Everybody must be out partying tonight. I was bored. So we had to come down here and putz around. But I've been working all day and I'm still bored. You believe that? I don't even know what time it is. 6:44. The night is young. The night is young. I usually don't strip these out. That's when you know I'm bored. Oh, let's see here. I need to go over here a minute. Well, let me copy this link. Never shared myself out. First time for everything, right? So there you go. Paste, post, bam. That's not what I want. Delete. Oh my goodness. Let's try that again. Nope. Huh. Won't let me do it on my community page. Oh well. I just let it run. I've been having problems with my community page. I don't know if anybody else's or not. My light's flickering. I don't know what to do with that. These are not worth stripping, I'll tell you that. Hey, Anthony. Boy, I don't know where anybody's at. I've been streaming for 6 minutes. Where is everybody? I want to know. I'll never live stream again. Yeah, right. There's a link if you want to come up with. I'd like to reach my fucking keyboard. That was a disappointment there. So, what to do, what to do. What a crock of shit.
They're just pure bullhog. What's going on?
Where everybody's at tonight?
I don't know, man. It's been quiet.
Yeah. I did one live and let it run 5 minutes. I was over here putzing around. I looked, there was nobody here. I shut that one off. I'll try it again.
Yeah. I didn't get the first one. I got this one though.
Yeah.
just like a minute ago, though.
Yeah, I've been going for what, 7 or 8 minutes?
Yeah, well, you know, that's YouTube. I've had people that's been on 30 minutes an hour before I get the notice.
I don't get it.
Yeah, me either. I stopped trying to figure it out and gave me a headache.
Mm-hmm. I had a bunch of people texting me, "You going live? You going live?"
Yeah.
Yeah, I am, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Where the fuck you at?
Oh, I know. They used to do that to me. Hey, man, you ought to go live. And I go live. 2 people show up.
Yeah.
I'm like, you motherfucker.
I don't care. I'm done outside for the day. I had my dinner, so I was just putzing around.
Yeah.
I took all these damn motors, these big-ass motors, off of a board. You have that little piece of copper.
Mm-hmm.
You got this band of copper that goes around it, which is inside this plastic, so that's a piece of shit. And then you get another little piece of copper. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
They're going in the fucking motor pile.
Yeah.
That's why I don't mess with these.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave, how you doing, buddy?
That's why a lot of people don't mess with it. That's why they go in the motor pile.
Yeah. But yeah, I got one of my scrappers. He goes to a different scrapyard than I do. My yard's paying 10 cents a pound. His yard's paying 16 cents a pound. And I have barrels full of these, but I have to sort them out because his yard won't buy the plastic fans from the towers.
Yeah.
So I have them all mixed up, so I have to sort it out. But my yard will buy the plastic towers, so
yeah.
Hey, for 6 cents more a pound, I'll separate them. I don't give a shit.
Oh yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah, I seen you in that one video talking about that table. I was like, yeah, you found out that stainless steel table looks ever and it looked.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like there's nothing to it, but that's not big.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I moved enough of them stainless steel tables. Like, yeah, like I said, it looks like they can't weigh shit. You go jerking on it, like, oh,
yeah. I actually walked it. I walked it, end over end.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was over here in this corner, and I just, I had to go around all my crap. So
I usually stand them straight up like this, and I have an appliance dolly. I throw the strap around it.
Yeah, I had my dolly, but the dolly was more of a pain in the ass. So
yeah.
So I'm doing good, Dave. Been busy.
Well, my appliance dolly, I use it because years ago I extended the shaft on it, put them big balloon tires.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I can move some stuff with that booger now.
I've had the dolly I've had it since I was, I think, 19 or 20 years old. I stole it off the front of a beer truck.
Yeah.
Back in my hoodlum days, and I'm 50. I'll be 56. That's how long I've had the damn dolly.
Well, that's why my other one. I got an old aluminum dolly that's got the metal wheels. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
It's a good dolly, man. It's been around a long time, but you don't want to put nothing too heavy on it because, man, you're trying to grind metal wheels in the concrete and dirt, and it don't work good. Yeah. No. It's bad enough on concrete, especially if you find that one little river pebble that decides to go.
Yeah, and there's always one, no matter what you do.
Yeah.
There's always that one pebble.
So.
Yeah, this is a total waste of time. These freaking things.
Yeah, my biggest problem, I got a lot of people want to bring appliances to me, and right now, man, I just tell them, unless it's something I can throw, $10-20 in it and sell it for $200-300, I said, it's not worth the money because scrap-wise, they're worthless.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, except for that one old boy, I wish I could find about 10 more of him. He come out here, and I had a bunch of old dryers that, pretty much are junk, ready to be scrap. I just haven't done nothing with them because they ain't giving much to drag them all the way as far as I got to drag them to get rid of them.
Right.
And he come over and he gave me $20 for a piece for 10 of them, and he cut the sides out of them. That's all he wanted was just the sides. And I asked him, what the hell you doing that? He making floor pans with them.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Because I got a bunch of the old Maytags, the old thick wall suckers.
Yep.
And he said he takes them and he beats them with a die and a hammer and, gets them in the best shape he can get, and he lay them in the floor and tack them in.
Wow.
Making floor plans for old trucks and shit.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Hey, it makes sense. And he said if you do it right and leave most of that porcelain on it, it's well protected.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Bubbles.
Hey, Bubbles. But yeah, I was like, yeah, it makes sense. But when he come, he's like, he's like, well, I'll give you a $20 a deal. And I was like, take him. I thought he was going to take them. I didn't know he was just going to cut the side.
Yeah.
I was like, well, hell, I made $20 a piece, and I still got something to haul off.
Right, exactly.
Because all he wanted was a 2 solid sides. You know what I'm talking about?
You can't go wrong there.
I asked him, I said, why didn't you take the front? And he said, nah. He said, those are usually thin.
That K&D scrapping, he hooked up with an appliance side, and the guy gives him like $15 a piece for him. Plus brings him a bunch of crap, every time he comes.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, I usually take them from people, but the most ones I take, I can, like, I had one out there that it looked brand new. Guy says it would wash and just stop. And I was like, he said it wouldn't spin, wouldn't empty, wouldn't do nothing. And, it's one of them HD suckers. Well, I got to look, they got that little speed sensor on the bottom. That's all was wrong with it. And I think that was like $12.
Damn.
And I fixed it up. Old boy bought it for $250. And it was given to me. I got another one I'm working on now, same thing, speed sensor. Apparently on Whirlpool, that's a big thing, those speed sensors going out.
Huh. Hey, sexy Lisa.
And the one I'm working on now, the tag says it's not but 6 months old.
Oh, really?
I'm thinking, why didn't you, when the old boy gave it to me, I said, why didn't you just warranty it out? He said, I did. I said, they didn't come get that one? He says, no, they told me to throw it away.
Wow.
Well, that's the way they build them now,
Just throw
it away. They don't want to do nothing with it because they can't get no, what they have to pay their guy to fix it, they're not going to get no money out of it. So.
Right. They ain't get no money when they scrap it, so. What's happening, Lisa?
I got to find me some blades.
Some blades?
Yeah, I had 2 old school Maytags that I tore apart, scrapped that, but I saved the motors and the control board and all that still work. The motors and stuff. I want to make me a shop fan for my shop. I'm going to build it.
Right.
I like to find one of them old fans that used to hang in the gyms of the old school back in the school day. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
A belt-driven one.
Yep. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Well, I already got the frames deal that I can weld up. I already got the main deal with the shaft in it and everything. I just need to find the blades, to go on it. I found a website where I can order them, but they're brand, they're new and they're proud of them.
Right.
Hey, Lisa.
Stuff ain't made like it used to be, Bubbles. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Which keeps me busy because I get all the junk.
Well, I can get a plastic set for like $38, but it's plastic.
Yeah.
There's no little ones around here. People come around here, they stupid enough to stick their hand in it.
Damn.
Yeah. Decides to give me something to talk about when I watch the security camera back. Look at that big dumbass. Dang!
You did it twice.
Play it in slow motion. We'll find out where it slung your finger if we can find it.
I was watching a video somebody posted somewhere, and this tire came out of nowhere, and the frickin' was on fire, and there was a girl in her car, and there was a girl coming out of a building, and I guess the girl coming out of the building was going to hand the girl in the car something, and when the girl stuck her hand out, it was like the exact one, and took her arm right off.
Yep.
And her arm landed like over on a box. It was like, holy shit. I even slow motioned it just to see how legit it was. It was legit. I was like, wow.
Well, that's like that old boy that jumped in that Jeep. I forgot what the hell he was going. His Jeep caught fire. You know what I'm talking about? You remember the Jeep Grand Cherokees that had the electric assist on the steering wheel?
Yeah.
Well, apparently that was arcing, and of course, he's one of them that let his engine leak like a sieve. So the whole undercarriage and the top of that electrical assist is all covered in motor oil.
Right.
And that thing goes to blazing itself because it's dead short. Of course, it caught and he jumps in. He jumps in the Jeep to save something that was in the back seat, and right when he got in, the tank was half empty and it blew.
Wow.
Didn't kill him. Fucked his ears up real good and blew all the windows out of it. And, you know what I'm saying? Just and burned all the hair off his head and his face and chins and all.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and I'm trying to remember what the hell. But put it this way, it wasn't worth getting cooked, potentially dead over.
Yeah.
But I told him, I said, bro, look. He said, well, he said, I seen it arcing when I was in the house because I could see the glow up underneath the. I said, bro, don't you know that's why you always keep a pair of Kleins on you? You open the hood and you grab the positive or negative, either one, and you go snip.
Yeah.
Wow. If you kill the battery to it, it has nothing to feed. Yeah.
Everything is plastic nowadays, even cars. Can you imagine telling somebody in the 1970s that cars would eventually be made of plastic or flat? Yeah. Yeah, my dad was one of those. Oh, that'll never happen. That'll never happen.
Oh, come on.
Next car he bought was plastic.
See that? Not a soul bothered me. As soon as I get on a live with you. Now they all sending me, hey, man, I'm getting ready to go. Hey, man, I'm getting ready to go. Hey. Sorry.
What are you going to do?
Can't please them all.
15,000 Allen wrenches. You can never find the one you need.
Well, my buddy got released this morning.
He got what?
Released this morning. He got arrested last night for shooting two of those looters.
Really?
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Wow. I don't either.
I swear to God, you come in my area trying to bust and loot my shit, I will put a cap in your ass too.
Yeah, I don't blame him at all.
Yeah. Like he said, he worked too hard for his business. He's not letting them little punk son of bitches. You know, and half of them, he said, you ask them, they didn't even know why they're there. They were just looting.
Yep. Can I get a free? I don't remember which state it was because we had some problems here yesterday.
Yeah.
And, but one of the states, everybody that got arrested, they're all from out of state.
Well, yeah, because that's what I'm saying. They're paid routers. They get paid to be a mob. That's all they are.
Yep.
They get over there and they stir up all the kids and then leave them to hang.
Yep.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me.
Because you know, as soon as they get arrested, they have lawyers there with bail money.
Right.
Yeah. Because they're trying to keep people from finding out they're not even from the state.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bubbles wants you to put something dirty in the chat.
Shit. Hang on, I'll have to bring up YouTube. I don't even have YouTube up. Now Ron went live. Jesus Christ. You son of a bitches. Not one person was live other than Elton. And I went over there for a little bit and I got off and I seen you come up. I was like, hell, I'll go over and see what Mike's doing. But now Ron went live. Freaking Papa went live. What the hell?
It's hard to be loved, Anthony.
Huh?
It's hard to be loved.
Yeah.
Everybody loves you.
Let's see. Where you see? It's not even showing. It's still not. Oh, there it is. No, not that one. You dumb ass. Yeah.
Nice shiny copper. Look at it. I say, you know, boy, I'm sitting here and strip wire and pull motors now. I don't do that crap. There's definitely a problem.
I'm trying to get there. Yeah.
You having technical issues?
No, I'm still, for some reason, I had trouble finding you live on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm not live.
Yeah, I found it. You live.
Maybe it's just a figment of our imagination.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was definitely professionally done. Yeah. Well, I agree with that 100%, Bubble. Because every time they arrest the main shit stirs, just like Mike said, they're not even from the fucking area. They were bussed in.
Yep.
And it's always the same motherfuckers getting arrested. Always. And then they leave those kids high and dry to hang for all that, for any punishment that's going to come down from the destruction.
Yep.
Because they'll be bailed out within the first 2 hours of being arrested, and then there's a gag order put out, and then they vanish into the moonlight. But your kids, when they get arrested for being idiots, following them, they're not so lucky.
Nope.
And a few of them already told me they were already given orders that if they pull any shit like they have their last 2 nights, they are to be fired upon.
Nice.
Yeah. So if you got a teenager that you know damn well who you are that's running around doing this retarded shit, you better be stopping them because they will not be coming home if they get caught by the right people. They'll be coming home in a body bag.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Donna, how are you?
And you think you can go visit them and shit, even if they get in the hospital with this COVID shit? No. My wife's got her best friend dying of cancer right now in the hospital, and she can't go see her because they're not allowing anybody in the hospital.
Yeah, that's the bad thing with that shit. Nobody can, all these people dying.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you die in a hospital right now, you get buried out there in the mass deal with the rest of them until the shit blows over.
Yeah, it's bad news. It's definitely bad news.
Or there, your kin gets to sit in the meat locker that's parked out in back in the parking lot. Yeah. Yeah,
they had one of the hospitals in Detroit here. They had 3 or 4 reefer units.
Yeah, reefer sitting out in the parking lot. Yeah.
Filled to the brim. They had them on the floor. They were stacking them up.
Stacked them. Yeah, they're stacked like freaking plants are.
Hey, not a great gamer.
Yeah. Open the back of the truck. Looks like one of them Christmas tree delivery trucks. The bodies are just stacked.
Yeah, it's sad. Freaking sad.
And some of them didn't even die from COVID. That's killed me, but they listed as COVID. So Uncle Leroy didn't die of fucking COVID-19. He had congested heart failure. He was already in there dying.
Right. You just got it from somebody.
Well, yeah, because you tested positive. People think just because you test positive, you had it. No. There's a lot of people. I know a lot of people around here test positive, have not showed one symptom.
And I'll tell you, it knocks, when you have it, it knocks a lot out of you afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
You get like super tired.
Yeah.
You're not the same, that's for sure.
Well, you know who is it? Mr. Foo and Mr. Wan thought it was going to kick everybody's ass. It only kicked certain people there. Sorry, Mr. Woo Woo and Wan Wan. Go back to the drawing board.
Yep. Hey, K&D.
But they did figure out for some reason that from a disease that normally only attacks bats, it aggressively, and then this is their exact word, it aggressively attacks human cells all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm.
Since it come out of the lab. I wonder why.
Yeah. Yeah. It's messed up.
Dr. Evil was going in there going, I can get billions of dollars.
Taco, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got here. K&D wants to come up. K&D Scrapper there did his first stream last night, freaking 1 o'clock in the damn morning. I just get ready to go to bed as I was the first stream, and I was trying to walk him through, how to do the link, and so yeah, about 2 o'clock this morning I went to bed. Had to get up at 6.
Yeah.
Freaking guy. Got no respect for other people. Been up late. That's all right. That's okay.
Oh shit! I forgot to call it. Well, it's really Saturday, ain't it? Yeah, no, I have to wait till Monday.
Yeah, I was thinking today was Sunday, man. I was all ready to go to scrapyard and
Yeah,
the scrapyard. They're not open on Saturdays anymore, so it kind of sucks.
but they're open on Sunday.
No, they ain't open Saturday or Sunday here.
Really?
They used to be open Saturdays till like 12 or 12:30.
Well, here ours are closed on Sunday and Monday. And the reason they do that because Sunday the church thing.
Yeah.
Monday they close so the people that work there can have an actual weekday to do things when things are open.
Oh.
It gives them a day off where they can, if they need to go to the government building, courthouse, whatever. It's actually open.
Yeah. No, I called because I had the yard manager's like home number. I got the owner's home, their direct numbers.
Yeah.
So I called the yard manager today, not thinking that they were closed.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh. I said, it sounds like you just woke up. He's like, yeah, it's Saturday. I'm like, oh yeah. I said, well, since I got you on the phone, motherfucker.
I'm up. Now you are too.
Yeah. Well, I was already up working at 8 o'clock. I was outside. But I'm thinking because I have so much metal laying around, I was just getting a dumpster dropped off and fill that damn thing up and then let them come and get it and weigh it up, and instead of me making 1,000 trips with the trailer, because it's a little nerve-wracking to keep doing that shit. I handle this stuff so much, it's just my body's freaking killing me. My shoulders hurt, my arms hurt, my legs hurt, everything hurts. I'm getting attacked by TVs. It's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Getting attacked. So I was just wondering if I got even like a little 20-yard, maybe a 30-yard. I don't know. I got a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Figure out a way to make it easier. If they can give me a good deal on it.
Last dumpster I had pulled on my property was a 40, and I thought it was going to be too big, but yeah, damn near almost filled it to the point. Because see, where I'm at, they don't like you piling it above a certain level because that way they can roll the top over it,
Yeah, that's the way they are here too.
Yeah, and I damn near, I was thinking because I was like, I was going to get a 20, and then it wasn't that much more for a 40, so I was like, well, just send a 40. That way, hey, I got the extra room.
Right.
I needed it. Yeah, I almost needed that and another 10. I got to where I started breaking stuff up, to make sure it laid. What I'm talking about. Yeah, anything that was like structure-wise, furniture-wise, got demolished with a sledgehammer and then thrown in.
Yeah, when I did my plastic and stuff, I think that was a 20. I mean, I filled that to the brim, and I still didn't have room.
Yeah.
I had stuff I had to throw in there, but I got good bulk of it done, so I was like, that's good. I can manage.
At one time where I used to live, between my shop and my 3 buildings, I probably had about five household of furniture.
Gentlemen,
Look, Katie.
going in
What's up, man?
too much. And it was 1:30 in the morning.
Actually, it was 1:40 when I left.
Oh yeah. Well, the stream ended at 1:30.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, Mike's like me. He ain't gonna argue over 10 minutes. It was 2 o'clock. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna round it up.
Yeah. Well, I tell people, time you get off, turn your computer off, walk across the room, scratch your ass twice, and go to the bedroom. It's fucking 2 o'clock.
Hey, you gotta make a pee stop on the way to the bedroom.
Yeah. Well, yeah. And then you gotta go to the bathroom, piss. Yeah. Find something on the TV that you can go, oh, this is boring, and go to sleep.
Your wife's leaving, is she? My Donna.
Donna's leaving.
Uh-oh.
That means Anthony's in trouble.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that, Anthony. You getting shit?
Nah.
You better look over your shoulder, buddy, because I know she's right behind you.
Hello, Bubbles.
Yeah, I took one of these. That's why I don't take these apart. I took one of these apart because I'm sitting here bored. You know what I got out of it?
Oh, about a quarter ounce of copper.
Not even that.
Right.
Tell you what I got. I got this piece on the top. Here, you
Hey,
want to weigh
Crazy
it up?
Ann, what's going on?
Yeah, we'll weigh it up. Hold on a minute. I got my little scale right here.
Hey, Crazy Ann.
Yeah, all that work for that.
I'm on my own live. Live. I hate when you're talking to. All right, so let's put this on ounces, because that's how we do it.
Mhm.
So this is the first piece. 0.22 ounces.
That's what I said, about a quarter.
Now look at here, Giggles.
Oh, there's a band of copper around it.
Here's the second piece, but it's encapsulated in this freaking plastic shit.
Oh, okay.
Okay? Underneath this was this big old wad.
Right.
So let's add this all up and see. Crazy Ann is in the house. How are you, sweetie? All right, so the two pieces of wire is 0.34 ounces.
Yeah, big money.
I'll throw this in the shred pile just because it pissed me off. All right, and how the hell you get this off of here? I have no idea. I'll probably burn it. So this chunk here is 0.81, so maybe an ounce.
So you add the two together, and you got more than an ounce.
Well, a little bit more. So look, you take one of these motors, 3.7 ounces. I get 16 cents a pound for these motors.
And they're
Just like-
layered.
Huh?
Those are layers. That's
Yeah.
the problem with those. They're in layers.
Yeah, the problem is they're getting sold for 16 cents a pound because I am not jacking with them.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody got time for that.
that's what I always done with them. I put them with the motors because there's no money in the time it takes to scrap them. Unless you're just bored out your wits, you know. And
Well,
you
that's
want
it. I was bored. I mean, I worked all day. I'm tired as hell, but it's way too early to go to bed.
yeah,
They do
And,
it, James Combs.
So I figured I'd come down here and putz around. But see, I took this motor off of this board,
Right.
and these two pieces of extruded. Now I can still get 15 cents a pound for this board, but this board weighs like nothing.
Yep.
So this goes in the shred pile.
Wow.
That's what that goes.
yep.
Now that's pretty.
Yes.
Yep.
You open it on TV.
Yeah, I have a ton of these back there buried. A ton. Well, there's 4 right here. There's that 3. That's 3. Oh no, here's 1, 4, 5. There's a bunch of them over there.
Yep.
But I can sell these at board store for 50 cents a pound.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they'll buy them whole just like this.
Huh.
Now, how much copper do you think is? But see, now you're selling the ferrite and everything with it. You know, you're selling the whole deal. So you might be better off doing it that way.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you
Let me
get
see what
50 cents a pound for it, shit, don't even touch them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got somebody to buy them whole like that. Like, here you go.
Yeah.
So-
Good.
So
50
this one
cents.
right here is 75 cents.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Wait, let me look. I'm pretty sure they're 50 cents a pound. They might have went down a little. Maybe they went up. Who knows?
Hello,
But I got a
yeah.
bucket of them back. Oh, let's see. CRT yolks. Where you at? Whoop.
Oh,
Nickel
man.
bar. They had so much stuff to thing.
Keeping you up there, Anthony?
Nah, yeah, you know, one of them nights that you lay in bed and you stare at the ceiling
Oh, they actually dropped down to 30 cents now.
because your body wants to go to sleep, but your brain don't know how to shut the hell up.
Yeah, I know. I hate that. And then when it's like 10 minutes before your alarm goes off,
Yeah.
best nap of your life.
I was already in the kitchen and had the coffee running. I had it run in there and shut that loud son of a bitch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, even though Mike kept me up late last night.
Yeah. You know, the last time I clicked your damn shit at 1 o'clock in the morning.
No, it won't.
I always let people, they like, well, man, if you're laying in the dark, just close your eyes and go to sleep. I said, do you know how hard it is to close your eyes and swear to God there's a guy sitting in a chair on the side of your bed talking to you like fucking Phil Don, you know, like Donahue asking you questions? Yeah.
So it's time to leave.
Sound like Dr. Phil going, how does that make you feel? Tired? If you shut the fuck up, I go to sleep.
Yeah.
Man. Honeywell, this must be out of a furnace or something.
It's kind of like that. Did I turn the gas off? Did I turn the lights off? Yeah, so you're still at home. Why are you asking yourself that?
The one is the fridge door closed all the way?
Yeah, did I put that mustard up?
See, the lights should stay on until the door is totally closed. Not if the door is like this, the light's already out, so you don't know.
Yeah.
And they don't always close on their own.
You know, saying, did I lock the dog up? Then I'll find out when I get up in the morning, stuff and shit.
Yeah.
My phone is recording every word you guys are saying. I got you.
Yeah.
I gotta sit here and delete all this crap now.
What'd you do that for?
I don't know.
See? You got all your grass cut, didn't you?
Off the back.
No, you didn't do the back.
Backyard tore me up today, man.
No, he just does the side that they look at.
Yeah, you had a TV beat him up too today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My leg is jacked up.
Yeah, I seen you comment. I was laughing my ass off. Back of the TV.
I'm glad it was a smaller one because I got some really like 80-inch ones there, man. I'm glad those things didn't whack on me, fall on me.
Yeah, they could break a kneecap.
Ooh. Well, what it did is I had it sitting against the wall, and it was real windy today. And this TV weighed 1,000,000 pounds to start with. So how it blew over, but it took like 3 other ones with it, and it went like right down the whole back of my leg. So I got this big rash from my ass cheek all the way down to my freaking ankle. It's all tore up.
How's a new channel going? The Dude Rocks.
The Dude Rocks. What's up, buddy? Miss Canadian Scrapper. Good to see you.
What's up, Eric? How's it going, man?
Miss
The Dude
Canadian Scrapper.
The Dude Rocks can't sing Barney in a Kermit voice, though. He sucks. I got him today. I baffled him.
Oh, man.
Oh, Stephen Jay, how you doing?
Blue can't kill me.
A lot of shit on that board. I had a magnet and lost that. But I got 3 over here. Aluminium. I'll take 2.
Ooh,
Yep, I got the Dude.
not worth much more than that lightweight copper you got.
Oh, you know what? I took, and this is so stupid. I had my one scrapper yesterday. He brought me over a bunch of crap, and he was bored. So we're always talking about prices. So for like aluminum, my yard pays 19 cents a pound for this. His yard pays 30 cents a pound for the same exact shit.
Wow.
Yeah. And then I had just a bunch of mixed wire. You know, just scrap wire like this and power cords and stuff. Well, my yard pays 28 cents a pound right now for it. And his yard's paying 45 cents a pound.
Jesus Christ.
Sounds like you need to drive to his yard.
No, I told him yesterday, I said, well, if you're so fucking bored, I said, take that pile of aluminum and those 2 big buckets of wire and get on. He came back later with my $180.
Yeah.
Man.
Now, see, that's when you trust people, when you just send them with your shit and you don't go with them.
Hey, Nuclear.
He's a good guy, though. And then I have a bucket over there that I have to unbury of this ribbon wire. Now, my fat ass weighs 250. I've already packed that thing down 4 times. Filled it to the top, packed it down, jumping on it. thing probably weighs 300 pounds. So I told them I'll get out, and they're paying like 35 cents a pound for this, and this is like the lowest grade wire you can get.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Is it even wire?
Yeah, it's actually copper.
Oh yeah, you sure?
I'm positive.
Stuff I come across, all that silver looking crap.
No, it's copper. It is copper.
Just put a match to it and burn it off.
Huh?
Put a match to it and burn it off.
Yeah. I have a friend of mine's ex-wife was texting me today. Not for that reason.
Is that how that works?
Yeah. She ain't bad looking either. But she's like, well, can you get nauseated and have a metal taste in your mouth from burning a motherboard? I was like, among other things, yeah.
Shit.
I said, you could also die. She's like, well, what do you do, with that? I said, you need to go to the hospital probably.
Yep.
Stupid daughter and her boyfriend, her boyfriend, were burning motherboards and sitting there and ingesting all the fumes and all that shit. I said, yeah, it'll kill you.
Why are they burning?
She said she didn't know why. And they're grown ass people,
Yep.
They're grown ass people. I don't know if you can see that. Right by my finger.
Yeah, barely. Yeah, I've seen the copper.
Yeah, I see a little copper tinge.
Yeah, but it's copper. So,
Yeah, I tell people some of that shit's not meant to be burnt in a fucking confined area. Yeah. Hey, Dave.
How's it going?
Good to see you.
Yep.
Before I had a sausage, I got real kick. Before I started reading it, I knew it was not going to be good. I come the gamer. You just never know. But yeah, I didn't really think these were copper either until I actually took one to my scrapyard about a year ago. I mean, I've had that barrel probably a year. I just keep throwing it in there, packing it down, and they put it on the grinder.
Yeah.
They didn't believe me. I said, "Believe me, it's copper." No, they put it on there. Like, "Oh, be damn."
You learn something new every day.
Yeah.
Low grade as hell, but it's copper.
Yeah, that's what counts. No, I throw it in with my regular insulated wire anyways because it's all number 2. So
yeah.
My yard doesn't pick and choose,
Right.
See? Yep, you really see it there.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's actually copper.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
try and strip it.
Yeah. Yeah, so his yard for aluminum they're paying 30 cents a pound, and this mixed it's called number 2 light wire at his yard is what I say it was 45 cents a pound. My lights have been flickering. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. But the only thing that they bitched about was because the ends were still on the wire.
Oh, the little plugs.
Yeah, you got to cut all these off.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, for 45 cents a pound, I'll snip them off because I'll just throw all these in my shred bucket.
Yep, that's where I put them.
Yeah, and I already pulled the brass plugs out of the power cords and stuff.
Yep, yep.
So, ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
Well.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. There we go.
Yeah, every single wire, man. Anything that has a plug on it, just snip the plug off. If it's a regular plug that you plug into the outlet of your house wall, all the prongs get pulled off of that.
Yep.
It's all brass.
So did you see my microwave challenge for Dusty Blonde?
Yes, beautiful.
I had a win. Nobody else is going to do it any quicker.
No, not unless you don't pick it up. You just kick it inside of the curb.
I picked it up and I threw it in the pile.
Yes, you did. But see, I do curbside, so I'd be quicker. I just give it a boot on the curb there. You know me, I won't leave them behind. So
yeah, I got a couple more today.
I strip them right now. I'm hoping to get a pile of them this week coming up. Hey, Pop Scrap. How's it going, bud?
Pop Scrap. A nice piece of aluminum. Get that off of there.
It'll be clean.
Not here, don't. Like this here, I can leave that on there. Little screw on the top. I don't have to clean.
No,
Yep.
my yard wants it clean.
Yeah, I say I watch you guys, and you're taking every little screw out. Man, I'm glad I don't have to do that.
Yeah, you're lucky.
Don't have to do it.
Yep, every rivet, because some rivets are aluminum, some are stainless steel, and you can't tell with just putting a magnet to it. I pop them out anyways.
Yeah.
I don't want the guy saying, well, that's all dirty and you're not allowed back here again.
Really?
I don't have very many options in this town.
Yeah, even like this stuff here, like these gauges,
Yep,
I can leave all that crap on there.
really.
Yep, and it's still yellow brass.
Not the one I'm at. They make you strip all that shit.
Yep, we got to strip her all down.
Yep.
Bastards.
They're bastards.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I can leave all that on there.
You know, that way they go, what'd you say? Oh, damn brass. That's what
Nope, be put in the dirty brass pile and you get maybe 20 cents a pound for it.
Yeah.
Oh, who got headset on? Oh, wait, it won't work.
Hey, I don't wear one.
I gotta get this to bounce. I'm here all week.
Fortunately,
It's the new and improved Gong Show.
Yeah, like like these here, I don't have to clean this, get the spring out or nothing.
yeah, I do.
I don't have to take any of that stuff off.
Comes out easy anyways.
Yeah.
This has that little
Yep.
deal here. I don't have to take that off. That's off the back of a gas valve for a hot water heater.
Yep.
Mhm.
I don't have to take this little plastic crap.
Well, both of those pieces are off water here.
Yep. I don't have to take any of that. Even this piece, you got the little brass nut, and that's just a piece of magnetic shit. Nope, they don't care. They don't care.
You lucky because here, I'm like, here they make you take it all.
Yep. Clean it all, man.
Or it's dirty and like I said, you don't get nothing for it.
Yeah,
No.
exactly. Don't take it.
Oh yeah, because they're gonna tear it apart and double their money.
Right.
Yeah, the only thing you don't have to do is electric motors. Like you can have them in pieces or whole. Just still electric motors.
Oh yeah.
That's the only thing they accept like that. So
I'm waiting for a comment on that refrigerator unit that I drug out of my yard today and put in the driveway.
right.
With the compressor on the top and the coil on the top. I ain't taking that shit off.
Well, you don't have to if you don't want it.
No. I mean, I have a barrel of copper aluminum radiators. I just don't feel like climbing up there to do it.
Right.
And the thing weighs 1,000,000 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good thing you didn't live around here because I could have that sold tomorrow for $80 easy.
You can come and get it.
Yeah, I'm just saying they like to use them for the. They like to. A lot of people like to take those, clean them up, put them in their shop, and they use them to hold their welding rods and shit in.
Oh, yeah.
Keep them dry.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll stick a few things of damp red in there,
Yep.
make a cabinet out of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like the older ones better because they had the locking handles.
Yeah, well, yeah, until Buffy and Timmy started locking themselves in there.
Yep.
On purpose.
I told Buffy to quit pissing Tim's off, Look, he showed you his. You got to show yours, or he's gonna lock you in the fridge.
I mean, it's only fair.
Yeah.
I think so.
It's only fair. Don't say that with
My thing is that one. I remember having my kids over in the little. When they got quiet more than 10 seconds, I was already had half the neighborhood cased. Okay. So it always gives me. Well, I've seen them about an hour ago, and I'm like, holy shit, a whole hour ago. You know what a kid could do in 10 seconds?
Yeah. We're gonna run the world in 20 minutes.
Yeah, in a whole hour, you go. Yeah, must have fucking rigor mortis done set in.
Yep.
Yeah.
that'd be a cool shield.
Yeah.
That's stainless or aluminum.
Aluminum.
Okay. Nice piece of sheet.
Yeah. And leave me name.
All our aluminum over here except pop cans is at 20 cents a pound.
Yeah.
Pop cans are 30.
Really?
And they're lighter. It takes more to get them. See? So it's no better.
I wonder what these
Yeah,
are.
I gotta find me two flat. I got find me two flat sheets, either aluminum or stainless steel. I got an 800-pound being ice maker out there. It had these two little dills underneath it. Of course, it used to be porcelain metal, but all porcelain is cracked and gone, and so the pan's just tin. It just ate right through it.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, if you have it out like on about the side of underneath a lean-to or something, it ain't bad. But if someone want to put it inside of a building or garage, you gotta have the pans underneath it to catch the the runoff.
Yep.
Somebody told me I need to find. I don't know if you remember those stainless steel or the aluminum, like in like cafeterias at school. You remember them big flat trays? They were only about that deep.
Yeah, they're aluminum with a steel edge on them, like rolled underneath it. I have
Right.
a couple of them. They're
Yeah.
serving trays.
They said those, the serving trays. They said that'll work, but I know a place that has them that's selling them, but they're brand new and they know what they're worth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I picked them up scrap and I use them. I have them because I put them on the workbench. If I'm tearing a power washer apart, they got oil. Contains them.
Right. Yeah.
It's a chunk of brass.
Gold.
It's gold.
Yeah, it's gold plated. It's a
Okay.
crystal oscillator. Just has a gold bottom on it.
Look
I
like
got
brass. It's brass.
fucking pliers are stuck to my magnet.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. God damn.
Holy.
Yeah.
Must be a microwave magnet.
Yeah. The problem is I got 3 of them stuck together.
There you go.
And then I have them on my big iron block here, so I don't know what that board is. Huh. Put that over there. Yeah, even this board here is. I don't know where the hell I even got these from.
You know what?
Look how big that crystal is right there.
Okay.
I think it's huge. It's even got a little bit of goldiness on there. Now this board here, this is a telcom. This could be considered a telecom board because of all the chips on it. It's
Right.
$4.50 a pound.
$4.50 a pound.
Yep. $4.50.
20 cents a pound here.
You know what?
Yeah.
Because they don't.
Y'all get over there.
I might make me some fun. I just realized something. That boy that was coming the other day and cut the side of those washing machines out for to make floor pan.
Right.
I need to go out there and cut me one of them. I got a bender and make me a damn tray for the bottom of that ice maker.
There you go.
Because it's steel. It's light steel. I get my little 90-amp wire welder out and tack the corners where it won't leak, and then just spray paint it.
Well, it should already be painted if it's off a washing machine.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I'm talking about where I tack the corners up after bending it. Yeah.
I don't know what you mean because you got to put them together.
Yeah. That might work. And I got
Now,
it.
if you ever get a board that has those red switches on it,
Yeah.
pull them off. They have gold balls in them. Gold balls.
Cool. Big or little balls?
They're solid gold.
Yeah, I know. I don't see the balls though.
But that's.
Hold on.
I wonder if that's the same way because they have those switches in them garage door open motors. You know what I'm talking about?
Ooh, another slice?
Almost.
You're determined there.
Oh yeah. I look for the danger.
Yes, you do.
That's called the scrap life.
Yep. You ain't a scrapper if you don't bleed.
Yeah. Believe me, I have
You're bringing out a jar of donated blood. How you doing there, kid?
I'm prepared.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm prepared.
NBA.
I got a hospital over here.
Oh yeah.
NBA is in the house with his old tired ass.
That's why my cabinet in my second bathroom, man. I got a built-in wall cabinet. It's got 3 shelves. You open it up, and it looks like the inside of a doctor's. I even got catheters and tubes and everything else.
Oh, you don't need no cat. What's wrong with you? All right, here.
You got NBA's attention when you mention gold balls.
Yeah, when you break these open, you have to be super, super careful. Like this. See that ball?
Oh,
Yeah.
tiny.
Yeah,
Solid
but they're
gold.
actually they're solid gold.
Damn.
I have some in a little thing somewhere. I just don't know where it's at. So what am I gonna do with my balls now?
You have no idea. What do you normally do with them?
Like he does now, throws them around everywhere.
See how they sit in there? If I can get the focus.
Yeah. Come on, focus camera. It's trying.
He doesn't like the gold. He can't find it.
Yeah.
I can see it. Almost.
Yeah.
It's focusing on that jar below you.
Yeah. Hold your hand behind it.
I can't hold on my other ball.
There
you
you go.
There it goes. All right, we see it. Yeah.
See how it's in there?
Yep.
So yeah, if you ever see those little red boxes, take them off the board.
Oh yeah.
Take them off the board.
Probably be the most gold I ever get.
I got some right here for you.
Well, hey, look, you dig one out and you give it to your wife here, baby. You said you always wanted a go ball.
Been decorating and playing Mad Max. I like physically just went and disconnected my whole PlayStation so I get some shit done. Because it's a bigger pain in the ass to rehook it up than unhook it.
Oh yeah, it unhooks real easy.
Okay.
You just pull plugs.
That's a big crystal there, man. That thing's huge.
So what do you do with the crystals?
They actually have silver in them.
Yeah.
I got like 30 pounds of these. So if the silver price ever goes up, they'll start refining them.
Right.
Then I'll sell them. They're basically a habit from like day one. You know, when I found that there was silver in them, I just started pulling them.
Right.
I'll
be back. The same thing with the one with the gold bottom on it that I showed you. It's the same thing. It just has a gold, gold on the bottom. I have a little jar full of those too.
Scrapping Irish.
Scrapping Irish.
Is that the same type of crystals that were used in walkie-talkies?
I'm not sure.
Same type. You had to use 2 of them at the beginning there, right, for your channel transmit and receive.
Oh, I'm not sure.
I have an old 6-channel one. It was A, B, C, D, E, F.
Mm-hmm.
And if you wanted, and you could pick and choose what channels you wanted on each letter, you know, like if you wanted channel 2 on A and channel 5, and then you wanted B to be channel 4 instead, you pull those crystals out, put the crystals in for channel 4.
Oh, yeah.
It was kind of universal, but it was only a 6-channel at one time, you know. But yeah, we're going back 40-some years ago.
Yeah. Well, I remember the police scanners were like that too. Back in the day.
Yeah.
My mom had a scanner because she was nosy. I know what was going on everywhere.
Yeah, everybody had cordless phones back then too. You could listen to your neighbors and everybody.
Yeah. The party line. We said the party line.
Oh, God,
Yeah, we had that too.
remember the first time my neighbor got a cordless phone. You know, this is the big one, you know, with the pull-out antenna.
Yep.
And, every time you got on it, there was a certain channel on the old dial TV you could go to, and you would just, you'd fine tune it in a little bit, and you can hear them, the whole damn conversation.
Yep.
God damn.
Yeah, police scanners were good for picking all that shit up. Maybe
Oh, yeah.
monitors too, man.
Yeah.
Back then.
All right.
But yeah, cordless phones were the easiest to pick up. Somebody's computer's vibrating.
Yeah, I'm not.
What are you eating?
That's funny.
Lo mein.
Oh, I was gonna say Chinese noodles or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I thought. Just curious.
Yeah.
My wife did an awesome supper tonight: roast beef with potatoes, gravy, and what was that pie? Lemon meringue pie.
You can't beat pie.
Well, this is that, what they call it, house lo mein. You know, it's got shrimp and pork and veggies and all that good stuff.
Oh yeah, it's loaded.
Mm-hmm.
I had spaghetti. What
Spaghetti's
meatballs?
Scatty's good.
Mm-hmm.
Spaghetti, meatballs, and then the Texas toast garlic bread.
Yep.
So yeah, that was what I had for dinner.
Texas toast is good because it's garlic on both sides.
Oh, I buy this garlic butter and I put it on there too.
We used to make your own like that. Get hot dog buns with the garlic salt and make your own with the butter.
Yeah, we still do that here.
Oh, yeah.
Get off of it.
Especially when you get a pack of hot dog buns for 82 cents, you know?
Well, yeah. It's cheap garlic bread.
Hell yeah. All right, where's that other? There we go. Put that over there.
So yeah, bulk week starts tomorrow. So your wife and I'll be hard at it tomorrow afternoon
Cool.
for the whole week.
I don't like all these good boards, man. I got a whole stack of them in here.
I had a washing machine dropped off this afternoon to me. So
From your appliance guy?
no, from somebody else that I've gotten stuff from before. So he called me up, asked if I was home. He said, it's only 4 years old, still under warranty. And I said, well, don't they want it back? He says, no, because they know they can't fix it. So they got him a brand new one and do what you want with it. So he brought it over here.
Cool.
So, but he said it don't work with the shit. And I said, that's fine. It'll never work again. Put it that way. When I'm done.
Free scrap and delivery. You can't go wrong with that deal.
No, you can't. And I already got a hold of my appliance guy, so I texted him a picture, and he says, I'll be around Monday.
Cool.
So that's perfect, too.
Yep.
I'm not,
Where you going?
it's not a get-rich-quick scheme, but it's paying the bills.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're not going to get rich doing this right now.
Oh, hell no.
Take it from me.
Yeah, I've been doing it for a long time, just not on YouTube. I know. It's an uncertain market.
The only thing that keeps me the only thing that keeps my head above the water is the electronics. Because if it wasn't for that, I'd be sunk.
Right.
Yeah, so that's the only thing that keeps me going. What's going on, our kid? That's all the way over there.
Paint's what's going on. It's going on the walls. How am I coming through on the microphone? Okay.
Somebody's getting alerts
Everything's
on
okay.
their computer.
Yeah.
That's Anthony. Anthony's popular. He's like the YouTube god.
I don't know about God. I would always consider a YouTube whore, but you know.
Yeah, I'm a YouTube slut.
I'm gonna call him a pimp. The
There you
YouTube
go.
pimp.
He's a gigolo.
What?
Yeah. Everywhere
look
I go, everybody.
Look how old that board is. We'll show it. Oh, this fucking camera.
Yeah.
I hate this fucking bitch. Got me
There
stretching.
you go.
Look at the date on the chip it shows.
86. Damn.
Damn.
Ah,
Yeah, 86.
Mike.
Wait, no, hang on. Let me tell like the new kids do. They had chips back in '86.
See if that one will show.
85.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's old shit right there.
They're good boards, aren't they? Those be high grade
Might
boards.
sound like a bit of a
It's a
might sound like a
Telcom.
bit of a rookie question, but is the best stuff in the old stuff? Do you
Yep.
prefer getting old stuff? Is it?
Oh yeah, as far as gold plated, yes, the old stuff is the best because they actually, like I tell them that's back when they used real gold.
Yeah, I mean, a good example here, I'll show you. Like, this is the old stuff. I'll show you.
Yeah. That's why when people were throwing out them two old tube TVs because they were obsolete, man, them guys were grabbing them up quick because all that real gold in it, the thick.
Yeah. So if you look in here, this is all those fingers. Now anything that's like this, real thick like that, like this one.
Yeah.
Now this one here, see the difference?
Yeah.
See how real shiny it is?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is a lesser quality and it's a lot thinner to where this stuff is super thick.
Yep.
When you can go like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, now when you're refining it, it don't matter because it's all the same. It's all going to the same. But yeah, so this is all old stuff and this is new stuff. The new stuff will actually be together than what this is. See how this is just further apart from each other?
Yep.
So
I wish I could find an easier way, and I think your way is the easiest. But myself, could I not use a bit of very fine sandpaper or something? I'd sooner can't you sand it off and have like
for what?
the gold leaf?
To get it off?
Can you not like? Yeah, I know how you process it, how you go about it.
Yeah.
It's cool enough for you, innit? But I really want to do that, Mike, because I feel like it's such a waste to just hang the board in as it is. And I don't get much per kilo, but I'd love to have, because I've got a small space, I actually now start putting the gold to one side.
Another way to do it is you take
a long time.
I'm not going to do it this way because this takes forever. But I made this tip for my soldering iron.
Yes, I've got one. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like just like a flat screwdriver. And what you do, you let the thing heat up and just take it and put it on there. And what it'll do, it'll pop each one of those little teeth off. So you don't have to deal with the board. But the problem is with that, they fly everywhere.
I can devise. I'll do it under a box or something, or I'll do it inside a little box, so I don't smell it, so I don't breathe all the fumes in.
Yeah,
I'll do it under like a.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna get much fumes from that.
Yeah, you'll still get the fumes.
How about a heat gun? Does that work too?
No, actually, Mike, I know a guy that does it like you just showed, but he actually took an old sandblast cabinet and hooked up ventilation fans, and he does it through the gloves inside there and blows it outside. He's got it right, vented right outside.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, there's ways to do it. I mean, I just take it, I put it in the acid, and I let it sit. Like if I put all this in the acid tonight, tomorrow morning I'd already have the stuff floating in the acid. Off that quick. But when I do that, I let it set for about a week. I just give it an occasional stir, and I'll let it sit for a week, and then it all comes out. Which is
that's so much effort.
That's what this stuff is. It's the same stuff that's in that thing.
Oh, I'd love a stash like that.
This is 5 ounces of gold right here.
So is that all I have to do then? I've got gold dust.
Well, it's gold flakes, but see, that has to be processed. There's a couple more steps to do it. To get it
So I just want to sell it. I just want to sell it to the jewelers or to the scrapyard. Can I not do that?
Not like that. You really have to. You have to do the whole process.
Okay.
Because what you do with this now is you take your acid and you take just regular household bleach, and what they do, it'll dissolve all this. This will all disappear, and it'll look like you pissed in this jar. You know, it's the liquid. So then what you do is you take that liquid and you filter it, and any impurities that are floating around there, because you'll get little pieces of the green board, you know, and stuff like that floating around. Yeah. And when you filter it, it'll take, and the filter will collect all the debris, and then you take what?
In a coffee filter, will that do it?
Yeah. I just use a coffee machine. Yeah, I use. You look over there.
I'm sure I've watched you do it in a video. I've not seen Rafael. I've seen Rafael.
But then once you filter the liquid, you take that liquid and you take it's called sodium bentonite sulfate, which is this shit.
I can't see the chat, guys. Sorry.
Yeah. But then you take this here, and you put a few spoons of this into the solution. This is what it's called.
Okay, Amazon.
And what this does is it'll take the gold that's in the.
What have you got, Mom?
How you doing, Anthony? We get to watch you eat.
Hey, and it's even microwave safe.
Yeah, there you go. You want to reheat it.
I'm back. I hit the wrong button.
You like how they say carry out. Carry out.
Well, what that solution will do is when that gold is in liquid form, this solution, when you put that in that liquid, it'll take that gold and it'll bring it back into a solid form. And it's actually pretty cool. I have a video way back when I did it.
Yeah.
So it kind of dehydrates it.
Huh?
It dehydrates it, I think.
I don't know what they call it, but what'll happen is your fluid will turn black like muddy water. That's exactly what it looked like. So you let that settle, and when all that gold, what it does when the gold comes back, it'll settle to the bottom because gold's heavier than water. Mm-hmm. And if you let it sit overnight, you'll be able to see right through that liquid. That liquid will be clear, and all your gold dust will be on the bottom. And then you just you filter that. Just get rid of that fluid, the liquid on the top of it. You let that dust dry. You can do it wet, but it's better if you do it dry because you can get all that dust out of that beaker, or whatever you have it in. And then you just take a MAP gas torch and hit that dust with that torch, and maybe 5 minutes, and all of a sudden you'll see all that dust will just start to melt, and all of a sudden you'll see this big bright ball in the middle, and you'll have a gold nugget, an actual gold nugget.
Cool.
When I do this, I'll do this. I usually send this to my refiner, but I'll do it just to show you guys.
How you doing, Phil's creepy videos?
Who?
Phil's creepy videos.
Creepy videos. I thought you said I made a creepy video.
That's
all my videos. All my videos are kind of creepy.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering.
So, Mike was where's that creepy video? I need to go watch that. Where?
Right. But see, a lot of people that want to do this, they think it's boom, boom, boom. Nope. You can do it all in a day. No, this is just to filter, these ribbon wires here. See, these all have the gold on the ends of them, right there.
That's tedious.
Yeah, let me make it bigger again. I'm gonna make it bigger, Anthony. But see on the very end, see that gold right under my finger? So all these ribbon wires, they all have gold on them. It's hard to get the camera. It's hard to catch it. But like this here, these are all ready to go. So what I'll do with this is I'll just fill this up to probably there with acid, and I'll put a little bit of hydrogen peroxide in there to get it activated, and I'll let this sit. So then I'll just come down. This here takes a little while longer to get all the gold off of it. But all the gold
strong smell.
be good to go. But it takes now to filter this shit. This shit will take a good week. Once it's all off of there, just to filter it all, because it's so small of pieces. So it takes a lot. Even the fingers are.
Oh, Mike,
you know what I mean?
not for 1 second. Not for 1 second did I think you can just do it dead quick. I know you've got to accumulate all them first. Yeah, I know you've got to accumulate and break them all down. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, but just the process of just refining it, not counting, dismantling it off of boards like this. Just the physical in the acid, filtering it, and just to get it to this stage is a good week or so. You got to have patience. I always say there's 3 things you got to have. You got to have knowledge, patience, and time. If you have 2 and not the other, don't bother. You have to have
a bit of tenacity. I want to make it easier for you. Could you not do it in a bigger pot, a bigger tub, get a load of it, so you're not processing it, just get one big batch together?
Well, I do it in 5-gallon pails, but it's harder to filter it in a 5-gallon pail.
Oh, of course it is, yeah.
Yeah, see, what I do is I think I have like 8 coffee pots over there, and I have a couple of those Mr. Coffee machines. So when I filter it, I'll have 3 or 4 filterings going, I just out of one batch.
I know there's nothing I can't teach you, Mike. There's nothing I can't teach you, but don't ever smash one of them coffee pots. Put a bag around the coffee pot or something, just in case you smash it. Because I get annoyed if you smash it.
I've had some spills. I've actually had these here. I've actually had these hit the floor. Try to pick them up.
It's like trying to pick up mercury.
The problem is it's so damn, when they dry, they're so damn light.
Yep.
That they just, they're like glitter, in the air. It's just like, forget it.
Yeah.
But I do it in the coffee pots because it's more easy to control it.
Yeah.
To where if you do like a big 5-gallon pail, which I've done, because I have an air bubbler that I use too, if I use a big pail. But you have to basically take what's in the 5-gallon pail, put it into a smaller container, and then filter it from the smaller container. So you're not going to be able to hold a 5-gallon bucket there and regulate the flow of the acid going into the filter. So it's
Well, no, it's
you know what, Mike? You said coffee. I've got to make coffee now.
If you still need, I'll be right back.
He's getting yelled at.
Something funny to show you.
Yeah. Better go do that.
Something funny to show you.
Better go hurry up and do that honeydew. You can get that kneecap.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Let me see how this mom. But yep. So I mean, I usually just send it out to I'll get it to this stage to the foils, and I'll send it out to my refiner, and he charges me 10% of whatever the take is, which is a good deal because he's using his chemicals, his time, his electricity, whatever.
He respects you. He's got some respect for you.
Yeah. Well, you figure. If I make $100, he takes $10. I get $90, and all I did was shipped it out to him. That's it.
Yeah.
I know there was another guy wanting to charge you 75%, wasn't he?
Well, the one guy, he said for every 5 pounds of these, he was charging 75%. And I told him, I said, "You're getting a little greedy, aren't you?"
Yeah.
And he was never like that. So yeah. Well, you know what it is. Gold is high now, so they think they're just trying to get what they can. And I talked to a couple people that. Because I've used him before with no problems. And I talked to a couple people on the side, and they're like, yeah, he got super greedy all of a sudden. So I don't think he's doing much.
There's a reason, a valid reason. Is he probably due for retirement or something? I don't know. He's near.
It's just greed. You can get gold out of the fingers. You can get gold out of all these chips. You can get gold out of the pins, your plugs.
Is it laziness? Is it laziness or is it desperate? Or
you get gold out of all this stuff. This stuff here I sell for $135 a pound. These chips here.
Well worth it then for you.
Let me make Let me make Kane these frickin' day wise here. You ready? You ready? Here they come. Here they come. The wagon wheels are coming.
There we go. Copper.
I got one for you.
Magnetron copper.
Right, Michael. Mike, you're in trouble with me as well. I've got something to tell you. You're talking about how dangerous the powder is on those magnetrons, right? And last stream I was in, you were showing me with your bare hands and that. Is it dangerous if you get it on your hands and accidentally eat a sandwich? And
No, I think
be careful,
the older ones, if you crack them, they got beryllium or something. But
that's
the
the
new
one,
ones,
yeah.
not
Just
bad. Yeah, they say you're not supposed to break that pink part because it has the beryllium in it. But I've been reading up on it, and the newer ones don't even really have it. Ouch anymore.
Hold that back up again.
Huh?
Hold that back up again.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
I was going to point out that part to your away from your hand, no, the other end. That's a piece of stainless steel. It comes off very easy with the pliers. Just wiggle
that,
it.
then. I'll take that.
I'm gonna do it.
Slightly wiggle it. It'll pop right off.
Wiggle it just a little bit.
See? And then that piece that's left on the magnetron.
Yep.
Now look at you did.
Hey?
My pliers are fucking junk because
That little piece left behind is what you cut with the side cutters and pulls that strip out of it.
oh, right here, the little folded up piece.
Yep.
Oh,
Because that whole end piece right to the ceramic is copper.
yeah.
But that's what holds that little strip inside. You know, when you cut a magnetron apart, you got that wee little piece in there yet?
Right.
That's what holds that in there.
Huh.
If you want to go that far.
Mm.
I peel those ends right off myself. So.
Now I got a hole.
Yeah.
I'll stay away from. I'll keep getting microwaves, but I'll just take the transformer and the thingy out, and then just get rid of it quick because I get my scrap metal because it's all cookers and that, and I'll just spray it all down with oven cleaner and just leave it in the garden, you know, just because I don't want it. Some of it. I've got to try and have a tidy garden and somewhere to scrap at the same time, and before you know it, you're covered in fucking rats or something.
Yeah.
And unless it's dirty in food.
But I jet wash it every day. I jet wash it and hose it down every day.
Worried about it because, like Mike said, the newer ones, it's not beryllium anymore. It's just ceramic.
Yeah.
That's why they break down so easy.
Yeah.
I think I'll make that coffee if you don't mind.
Oh, you go right ahead and have coffee.
I'll be quiet.
Nobody's stopping you.
No, I just noticed when I watched last week's stream or something, when someone starts moving round, it can get scary for the horse because he's thinking, hold on, where's he going now? Or, you know, it's one of them. So,
No, you didn't have to take
You can mute me if you want, Mike. Mute me.
I'm gonna have to take a piss now.
I've had about 10 of them today.
It's down to running water. I'm gonna have to go take a leak. That's you. What?
Do you want to know what I'm pissing in at the minute, guys?
No,
I'm
I
pissing in a petrol can thing. Do you know the metal ones? They're brilliant for urinating in. I've had to do because I was having some stuff done in my bathroom. I had no toilets. I'm like, okay, let's just, I'm gonna have to use this. Use it as an ashtray, petrol can ashtray.
Oh, this got the those boxes are black. See the switches?
Right.
Never seen black. Seen blue and red. But I got black, blue, and red.
I can't see the chat if anyone's say hello to me, so I do apologize.
Yeah, it sucks that you guys don't have an e-waste.
Yeah, go figure, eh?
I mean, I have them here in Michigan, but like I said, there's one that's 2 hours away. You take 94 west, you get off at Kalamazoo exit, you go around the exit, and it's like a third building off the freeway right there, and it's a straight freaking shot from my house.
Right.
But every time I call him, he's always, 7 to 10 days out to pay you. It's like, no. And it's a big place. I don't understand. I mean, board sort, you go there, boom, they hand you a check. There you go. Thanks a lot. Appreciate your business.
That's a little farther away for you.
Yeah, but I mean, for the amount of respect that I get from those guys, and they treat me good, I'll drive the 3 hours. It's worth it.
Yep.
I mean, it sucks going there, but coming back with 2-3 grand in your pocket, yeah, it makes the ride home a little nicer.
Yep.
And it's really nice.
No, it'd be nice if we had something like that over here.
Yeah, and it's really not that bad of a ride. I take the Ohio Turnpike, so it's just like, other than the Super Troopers out there.
They raised the speed limit on that anyways years ago.
70.
It used to be only 55 for trucks, and trucks were saying, well, the hell with you, we're not going to use it anymore. So then they raised it for everybody at the same speed.
Yeah, the trucks are still down, I think, 10 miles an hour or something on the cars on the Turnpike. But
No, on the Turnpike, they're all good. Everybody's the same speed limit.
yeah.
You used to take that a lot.
10 past 1. 10 past 1 in the morning here.
10 past 8 here.
Hey, Ralph, what's up, buddy?
Rafael Scrapper raid.
Oh, Raphael? I didn't know he
Hey, you
was
can see me. Hey,
Sorry I missed your stream, Phil. I went out tonight. Sorry I missed your stream. I had to go to a friend's house. I'm sorry.
Let's
I'll
see.
watch it later.
Who we got? Edward Thomas. You couldn't see me. Ralph Morak.
Rafael Scrapper. Rafael Scrapper doing a Rafael Scrapper raid.
Raphael, appreciate the raid, buddy.
Ooh, hit that thumbs up.
Yeah, don't share it out. I used to tell everybody that. Don't hit the like and don't share it out.
Hey, Kevin Sturgis.
Kevin. I'm going to give it a Raphael. Kevin, welcome, buddy. Welcome, buddy.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Raphael, welcome, buddy. I love his accent. It's hilarious. Yeah. Raphael's good people.
Yes, he is.
He's a good guy.
I always enjoy his lives. His lives are always
Now his head's gonna swell.
Yep.
Yeah, He lost all that hair, so, we can see when it swells now.
He cut all his hair off.
Yep.
So
I'll be
Captain
jumping down.
Captain Jerk did that too. I commented on him today on his operation.
Yeah.
His ears lowered.
Yeah, I saw that.
Holy shit.
Must be the end thing, getting your hair cut off. Maybe I'll shave my head. What do you think?
There you go.
Now, I got a big dent in my head back here. So. It wouldn't be right. If you were following behind me, it wouldn't be right. And then I got a lump on. I got a lump here on the side of one of my sides.
Oh, yeah.
When I was little, I had a brain surgery. I had water on my brain.
Right.
I have a bump there. But then, I don't know, maybe when I was 10 or 11, I was sitting on the trunk of my mother's car, and I guess she forgot to look out the back of the mirror, and just took off. So I fell off and cracked my head on the cement.
Oh.
Cracked my skull. Yeah, so I have a big dent, a big hole in my head. Now y'all know what's wrong with me. So shut up.
Okay.
It just ain't right.
Yeah.
I heard that shit. Said my brain. I can still hear though. I thought these were tantalums, but I guess they're not. They don't have a plus sign on them. Now see,
So
this
what age did you start scrapping? What age was you when you started, Mike? You know?
so what?
Scrapping, like being a...
Doing this?
Yeah, or did you notice that you were...
I scrapped all my life with my dad, but I've only been in the e-waste for about 6 years.
I watched a documentary on e-waste in India, and it showed these this town and city, and it was just the way they have to process all their stuff. I mean, they're using blowtorches, if you can imagine it. I bet you already know this, Mike, but
Oh.
I almost cried. I almost cried when I saw all the way they live. It's just like,
Yeah. Oh yeah. And yeah, this was in 1993. Getting newer. But see, 93 still had the old gold.
Oh yeah.
It still had the old gold. So.
Yeah, Raphael not to sniff them, eh?
Raphael told me I can't sniff tantalums. I was gonna sniff all these.
Holy shit.
Now I can't sniff them. Now I'm a little upset about stuff. You know what's gonna be the real bitch is when I go to sell these, they're gonna want these separated. I just have that feeling they're gonna want the black ones and the yellow ones separated. You know how many's in here?
That's going to be a long night.
It's gonna be a long year. It's gonna be a long year. And then E-Wade's Ben. E-Wade's Ben's got the OCD anyway. But on the crystals, he takes all the legs off.
Oh yeah.
And every crystal he has, yeah.
Boy.
But he'll take the legs off. He'll take the little black covering on.
You ever open one of them up?
Huh?
You ever open one of them up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll open this one up. It's real brittle.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's real brittle.
See, you got company to your left arm there.
Yeah, it's my sidekick. He was bitching coming down the steps.
Wow.
He'd want to jump up here, but there ain't a room for his ass.
He'll sit right on those boards.
He will.
Yeah, it's a cat. It's a cat thing. They don't care.
Mm-mm.
He wouldn't really come around me. And then when my dog passed away, he's always by me now. It's kind of weird. Part of the dog's in him.
I remember when I was a kid, my dad was sitting at the table eating. My mom's cat got up and set his ass right in his plate.
Whoa, that cat didn't live very long, did it?
No, he didn't bounce off the sliding glass door too well.
I said that cat didn't live. Those 9 lives was gone.
No. I mean, he jumped up and he got flew right in his plate, and then he sat down with his ass in the plate and looking at my dad like, "Pet me, bitch." Next thing you heard,
How's that, Pat?
yeah, and then my mom come in. Of course, it's her cat. You killed my cat. I'm just sitting there eating my peas, like, yeah, I'm eating my peas. Dad.
Yeah, don't say anything.
Yeah, you ain't gotta throw me. I'm eating my peas.
I would have been like, damn, Dad's really hard on Mom's pussy. Hard on it.
I try to remember that cat's name, man. It was so long ago.
Lucky.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
This one's a pain in the ass.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why are you taking it?
Yeah, I remember my older sister, like, she wanted to say
You
something.
asked me if I was taking them apart.
I just asked if you ever took them apart. I didn't say do it.
Taking them apart. They're a pain in the ass to take apart.
Yeah.
Is that aluminum or stainless, or is that just tin?
You ask too many questions, man. They're magnetic, so it's 10.
Get a magnet right in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay, it's
I
tin.
got it. I got it. 10.
I can see your magnet. I think I had
You gotta tell everybody.
around.
You gotta tell everybody.
I can see your magnet.
Yeah.
So you're gonna cut your grass tomorrow in the back?
No, I'm taking tomorrow off. I think.
Oh yeah. So
My neck, my shoulders, and my arms they're like weigh like 1,000 pounds. I mean, it's just ridiculous. I mean, every time I move, it's just like
ow.
pain going through me.
It's like ow.
I'm getting old.
Getting?
My body's wearing out, I think.
No. You
Hey,
just you finally get that signal.
Yeah.
Hey, we're broke.
Slow the hell down.
I tell people when I used to ride dirt bikes, shit, you know, I used to have a ball crash and smash and burning. I said when I got about mid 40s to late 40s, I started getting a, hey, you remember me? I'm back.
No more.
See, buddy, no worries. Maybe. I don't know. Got me working at this. I'm getting aggravated. Takes a lot to aggravate me.
Especially right here, that time I hit that pine tree so damn hard, I broke my sternum.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I was dead on that one.
Yeah, I bet.
You want to know how long it took me to catch a breath? It wasn't much of a one because it sounded like someone choking a hoot owl. I remember my uncle, my dad's brother said he was up at the cabin at the bottom there at the picnic table drinking off, and he heard the noise. He's like, what kind of fucking animal is that?
That's your son. Oh.
You know, he's like, that's your nephew laying there with his chest broke.
Tree. Holy. So what's in those?
I'm going to show you if you shut up.
Okay.
See that there? That's so.
Yeah.
A piece of silver.
Except this one here was in a little wire mesh thing.
Okay.
Smaller ones like this.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It just has this piece inside of it.
Okay.
These are super, super brittle.
What is that?
But that's what's in them. That's the silver.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Aren't you glad you saw that now?
Yeah, cool. Thanks.
4, 3, 2.
See ya.
Not Raphael's probably saying he's throwing silver.
Oh, that's just going to be a cup of
I
coffee.
had Ian Matthews the other day losing his mind because I was like throwing copper away that was
Minute.
He's looking dead at me. He's looking dead at me talking shit.
Well, at least you know he's talking to you.
Oh yeah, he's looking dead at me. Like, why is your ass downstairs? You should be upstairs. But nope.
He'd probably say if he'd feed me, my ass wouldn't be down here.
I fed him last week. Damn.
That's what he,
Yeah. What do you want?
you tell him, Earl. Tell him. Tell him I want a big piece of tuna. Some cheese.
Holy, Miss Southern Belle sent you a super sticker.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Southern Belle. I appreciate that.
Hello, Melissa.
Dan.
You know, I felt bad because they would come into my chats or they leave comments on my videos, and every time I would heart the comment, I'd go out and come back and it would be unchecked. I looked on my thing and they're not blocked on my YouTube anywhere.
Right.
Couldn't figure it out, and I don't know if it was Anthony or somebody said
Yeah.
come over on the Google side.
Yeah, you got to go to Google Community. Yeah.
Yeah, but how? I don't understand how they got blocked over there. So I had to go over there to unblock them so I could see them. But I much appreciate that, Mr. Limbaugh.
Well, it's the fact that you got to realize.
Dude, you need to stay up here for about another 3 hours. Stay right
Yeah.
there. We'll get the light bill paid. Wait, he's in my bowl. Get out of my bowl.
Hi, Lisa.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Do a little proctology while we're here, huh?
Yeah, oh, now you're going to really piss them off.
Spread that open a little bit. You might like it. I don't know.
I don't know. He's you got him in the mood.
Yeah.
He's scenting now. He's rubbing scent everywhere.
So, all right, you gotta get down, dude. I'm trying to work here. God, you're 15 pounds. Go.
It's a heavyweight.
I have one that's 22.
Hey, Earl, his boots are upstairs. Go over and visit him. Be all right.
I got one cat that's 22 pounds. You see, like that one? Now, this is same board, but a different style.
Yep.
See the difference? But they all got the silver in them. I mean, as I said, these components, there's just so much on them. You know, and once you learn it, like I couldn't tell you what an IC chip was when I first started this. Which is, you know,
I don't know what crystals are off that belt.
any chip that's 6 legs or more, IC chip. I never knew that.
Ralph and Raphael made it sinking for me, but I'll just throw them away.
What's funny is
for them if they want.
you learn shit every day doing this. I still learn stuff.
Yeah, no, I'm going to go.
I think you learn your own technique as well, don't you? You find what's best for you.
I'll be back, Mike. If you're still on, I'll come back up, man. I got to go put some shit up in the shop before it starts raining.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to be here till 2 a.m.
Yeah.
I've got to go to Mad Max.
And I'm keeping somebody up here with me because if he drops out, I might go and visit him. Oh,
Later, man.
the borders ain't open yet. All right, Anthony.
Well, that's kind of creepy.
Yeah, I got just that.
You don't need to be blown up.
Well, when somebody drops, that's what it does.
Hey, Shernay.
Shernette Williams.
He's with her cousins.
Yeah, they're finally getting to do a little visiting. So that's good.
Can I be rude and shoot off, Mike? I don't mind staying, but I want to go to the bathroom and I've got to do another quick stream on Mad Max. So, and it's getting a little late here. I can't keep shouting. So,
Do what you got to do, brother.
do what I gotta do. See you next week or something, bro. And I'll.
Yeah,
nice
I'll
to
be
see you, Candy Scrapping. Nice to see you again.
See you later.
Chat.
All right, buddy.
Thank you for having me up. Take care.
Good morning.
Hey, watch this.
Pink. Oh,
Hello,
Oh,
buddy.
I'm not going now. No, I'm staying now. I'm not going anywhere. I'm away.
Welcome, ladies and gents. And Lee, I don't want you to just piss your pants, buddy. Just go do your deal and come back in a few minutes.
Yeah, I've had about 20 today. 20 bloody wheeze. I've been drinking a lot of water and that. So
Yeah, that's why I say just go do your deal and just come back. That's it.
oh, all right. I'll put the phone away.
You just charge your double when you come back.
I'll leave you a nice picture. What can I leave you on?
Man, that tower you broke down, that was a dirty thing. Jeez.
Oh yeah, that was really old one. That was really old one. That's why I'm gonna get into it. But as far it's old one and big one, so that's gonna have a great capacity on it for putting all the shred plastic and so on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that thing was dirty. I'm sitting here pulling all these fingers off of these boards. I was bored and didn't want to sit around. I ate dinner and I said, well, I'm going to go do a live stream.
Yeah, I just finished out mine. I was on for about 5 hours.
Yeah, I didn't know you were still on. I was like, wow. And then I appreciate the raid. And I saw the raid and I was like, wow, he's still going.
We got a little game at the end because at the end of my stream, I just asked peeps, listen up, guys, who is on? Let's rate someone. And then come out you and Gil Skills. And actually, Ralph was together with me. And he just say, come out, let's flip the coin. One for Gil and one for Mike. And guess what happened? You won. So
One the flip, huh? All right.
yeah, you won on the flip.
That's a rarity. You don't win the.
Be right back.
I'm gonna try to get Ralph up here. Let's see if I can do this. See if this will entice him.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess he's on your stream somehow. Ralph. He got like 15 streams open at once.
Yeah, I don't know how he does that. Mr. Dutchy Dutch. Wow. I have not seen you in a long time. Good to see you. Hope you're well in this crazy world. Yeah, I don't even know why I got all these boards, but I can sell all these for telecom boards. So, but I can pull the fingers off and still get. I get $4.50 a pound for telecom.
I'm not really sure about the prices of the e-waste in here, but yeah, I bet they are still this stable because they didn't change for last 2 years. So.
Oh wow. Yeah, well, when I sell the board sort, they update their website every Tuesday. Whether it's going up and down.
I got only one scrapyard what taking the e-waste in certain ways. All others just get it otherwise as a shred price or really.
It's sad too, It's sad that like K&D, in Canada, they don't have nowhere to sell this stuff.
It's exactly the same deal like Scrapping Irish doing. He cannot sell anything, basically. So he decided to just go after his gold recovery by himself.
Yeah, no, I mean, if it was like that here, then yeah, I'd be pulling all the chips and everything, but I can sell it, so that's why I don't pull the chips.
I sell, I can take out tons of the stuff from my boards, what I'm getting, but sometimes I just get better money just to selling it off at the whole piece instead of just playing with that and use my time and so on.
Hey, Rattle Trap.
Right. Yep. Rattle Trap, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, as I say, I mean, I'm fortunate because, I'm only 3.5 hours away. So, but I try to go every other month.
3 hours away is still quite amount of time and so on. So if you're gonna get there, you need to get good load, right?
Yeah, I mean, when I go, it's anywhere from $1,700 to $3,000.
Yeah, that's yeah.
And most of the stuff that I take there, I get for free. So it costs me about $150 to go there, and that's counting, gas and toll roads that I take, and if you stop and get food and stuff like that. But
but this is still like whole day of.
Oh, it's a full day. It's a 7-hour day.
Yeah, at least.
Yeah, but see, what I do is like, if I took all this stuff tomorrow, or if I took it Monday, then I would take Tuesday off. I wouldn't do nothing because I'd be resting from traveling.
Yeah, I agree.
But then Wednesday I'd be right back in it. Cause I go with a friend of mine. I let him because I don't like to drive, and so he had a stroke, so he can't work or anything, but he can still drive and do all that. So I just let him go, and we go and make a day of it and call it done.
Lee, buddy, what are you smoking? You smoking a pipe? Okay. Hey.
Right.
Okay. At the certain things, yeah, from my side of view, you look like you're having a pipe in your hands.
Do you know what, Raphael? I tried the pipe yesterday. I have actually got a pipe, and I used to smoke clam tobacco, which is a vanilla tobacco, an actual pipe. The problem is, it's quite still expensive. I might go on to pipe again, but keep it secret because I look stupid with a pipe. But the vape pen, I've gone through a lot of vape pens, Raphael. I've gone through about 10 of them and all the juices. So I'm just like this one. Now I'm quitting smoking. I still have a cigarette every now and then, but it's quite strong. It takes.
Hey, look at that.
Hey, Ralph.
Hello.
How are you?
I just watched your entire live stream, KD. The whole 2 hours, somewhat.
Yeah, 2.5.
Because I missed it. I had to watch.
Well, what do you think? All right.
Oh, you're doing good. I mean, you have to start somewhere, and
Hey, I had a good teacher.
yeah, I saw. Yeah.
You know what, Lee? Some time ago, actually, long time ago, I built myself my own pipe from the stainless steel, and it was like 35 centimeter long, about 8 mils pipe. It was like bended like nice and swan neck look like, and then was like tiny piece at the end. And I used to use it with my friends for smoking.
Wacky
Yeah,
backy.
let's say wacky tobacco.
Wacky tobacco. Yeah.
Wacky tobacco.
You mean old Mother Nature?
Yeah, exactly. And that was really well used and worked pretty nice. And
See, I do all three. I do the vape pen,
It
wacky
was-
backy,
it was
and I
like-
do normal
it
cigarettes.
was
as well.
like huge.
So,
This is
So long
the,
as
this
you
is the
don't
strongest
smoke,
stuff
Raphael.
I get.
Jerry.
This is that's the strongest stuff I take. Don't smoke. Don't use any weird substances. Don't drink alcohol. Just this.
Yeah, I don't drink alcohol, and occasionally have wacky backy at friends, but that's it. Can't be arsed with it. It's not worth the money.
all right, that's so tempting. So
You're,
these little
you're
eight
doing all
boards,
the good work, Mike.
yeah, I've been hustling. I've been doing. So these 8 boards right here is $20.
Oh wow, nice.
So that little stack of boards. And I'll add that with the other $200 worth of boards I have over there.
Hey, Ralph, you got a spare
Question for
webcam?
Raphael.
A spare what?
Webcam.
I don't think so. I think I scrapped the last one.
Oh, it's got to work.
I don't think I have, because I think the older one I had was a Logitech, and I don't think it was supported by Windows 10, only Windows 7. So it worked on my PC,
Right.
but it was less quality than the one I have. Mine is 10 years old by now, by the way. I have the C910, and I think they're at the C935 or C940 or something like that. I don't know.
Mine's a Logitech, so I don't know.
Yeah.
What it is. 920 or something like that. I think we.
Yeah, exactly. So that's quite a wow. That's quite bright.
Sorry. It's a 720.
720. Okay. So Logitech usually has like a couple of segments in series. The same with headsets. This is the 933. There's also the 633 and the 333, which is just segments in how good they are. They have the same for webcams.
See, I want to set this up in my garage too, so that's why I just want to. I don't have an extra webcam, and the stores around here, they're all sold out because of this COVID-19. Everybody went live streaming.
Yep.
COVID, what?
For all the FaceTiming and Zoom meetings and stuff.
Yep.
I never heard of that.
Okay,
COVID.
guys. Could we stop that tech talk? And I hear the question for me.
Hey, Bruce, how's it going, bud?
What am I supposed to say?
Welcome back, Bruce. Recently, Bruce thought we had blocked him, but we're just talking too much. We didn't notice this coming.
Guys talking about the tech and so on, because I heard there was question for me.
Where was
And
the question?
That.
Was there a question?
I don't know yet because you don't allow to ask it. Go on, Libari. Go on.
I have a question.
Oh, Kirsty.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Raphael. Much appreciated.
Welcome.
Have you seen how?
The Hawaiian bitch.
Has Ian? Has Ian Matthews been up tonight on your channel, Raphael? Has he been in? And have you seen?
Yeah, he was.
Because I will watch the show. I will watch it. But I told him to make a trailer for the Volkswagen thing, and luckily enough, look what I just got. If you can see that, show the screen. Can you see that?
Wondered where I was.
Drop through. Okay.
Cool. Yeah, I just got a trailer. I just won a trailer on Mad Max, so I think he should make a little barrel trailer for it.
Yes,
So
there you go.
there you go. Boom.
Hey, how are you?
I've got
Last
one
time I
on
see Ian Matthews, I was on a late night stream and he was laying in bed.
Yeah, I saw that.
So,
I don't even want to ever see Ian again. Never. I'm done with it. I'm
You know,
traumatized.
like, tonight, Ian just joined the stream, and I guess he enjoyed it as well. We got a little talk and a little fun with him.
Ian's
Yeah.
around.
And
He's funny as hell.
believe me or not, he stayed up all the way up to the almost midnight at his
And-
place. So
Oh,
that
wow.
was quite big for Ian, right?
I know the old guy needs his rest.
Look at that,
The
Ralph.
next question and the last question, sorry, was I looked and your stream said it finished 4 hours ago. So I put Mad Max on. I thought, oh, I'll watch that. So, but it couldn't have done because you're still here now, surely, because you did a raid a minute ago.
Yeah, he
So
just
it said-
stopped.
I'm sure it said that your,
Yeah,
I'm sure
that,
it said your stream finished 2 hours ago.
That's
Or you
weird.
No.
just come off it. I got you. Yeah. No, I understand now. I understand. Sorry. Yeah. I might be looking at the wrong one. You know what I'm like.
you know, buddy, those streams, as after they finished, they are getting divided by 2 hours pieces. As far you hit the stream after it's just finished, you get, let's say, first 2 hours or last 2 hours or mid 2 hours. It all depends. It's all about the processing by the YouTubes and so on.
I know if it's ever been 4 hours, it's been a good stream, a nice stream.
Yeah, I used to
Some
keep
go on
like
for
my
longer than
stream
that,
up to 4 hours, but tonight I used to, don't care because I'm anyway gonna get my hours at the StreamYard reset it at the 4th of the August. So I don't really care how long I'm gonna go tonight. I went up to the 5 hours, and yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. It's a successful stream.
As far I got audience and people's coming in and enjoying the fun, that's all cool.
Yep.
I don't
Is
mind.
the car still okay? The car still good? I watched your video where you fixed it, Raphael. I watched the video you fixed the car. That's the last one I watched.
Yeah, if you watch it totally, then you will see at the end the car is fine.
Yeah, I see that. I see that one. That's the last video I watched of yours.
Hey, Ralph, I was so bored earlier. Look what I did. I stripped the degaussing cable.
Oh wow. Well,
You let
some
me-
degaussing cables actually have like only a rubber sheath
I
around
put it in
them.
I put it in my stripper, though.
Oh, yeah, that works.
Yeah, I mean, it's number 2 because it's got the glue on it. And then,
Yeah.
everybody gives me flack, which I don't really care because I don't like any of you people anyway, about stripping these motors down.
Oh, I don't do those usually. Those are too
So I
tedious.
sat here, okay, and I stripped one of these down. And I'm gonna show you what I got.
And you're happy as hell when you did it.
I was just tickle pink.
See,
What I got was the
How are we
first
going to put
layer.
them in the vise?
The first layer of copper I pulled out of it was that.
Yeah.
Plunk.
The second layer of copper I pulled out, I probably got pissed off and threw it away because I don't even see. Oh, right here was this piece of crap.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. The third piece of that was under this was this wonderful big old wad. These motors, fuck them.
Yeah. In the copper bearing motor pile.
Oh my god.
I don't bother with those either. With a lot of tape, unless they have like a sheet of copper on the outside. Sometimes I take that off, but I don't bother with the rest of it.
Yeah, but I
think
was
I have a couple
so
here.
Iron Saturn stripped about 100 of them transformers. I stripped 100 of them easy out of some light ballasts. It took me a week, and then I got to the scrapyard and he said, "Shouldn't have bothered." He said, "Just give them me as the eye, you get the same sort of money." I was like, "For fuck, I'm not doing that again."
Yeah.
But I will, and I'll put them in the vise. I just got a new vise, so I'll put them in there because I like crunching them up, like see the destruction.
Yeah, it's kind of therapeutic, the destruction.
Yeah, it's like each one's a little victory, isn't it? It's like, yeah, fuck you, I got
Kind
you.
of, yeah.
And they are really crunchy, right?
Well,
Yeah,
some are so annoying. It's when you get these ones that have all like layers of tape in there, and they're all.
Those are easy. Hit them with the sawzall. Pull them out the other side. Run.
That's hilarious.
That's what I do with them, Ralph.
These sometimes, because you can tell that they have like the parting line here. If you put like a chisel in between them and hit them.
Apart, they're like this. They're like they sew together like that. I put
Oh,
them.
now that you mention it, yeah.
Yeah, you put them in the vise, hit them on the one side with the sawzall, flip it over, and pull it out with a screwdriver. Simple.
Sawzall?
Exactly.
What is a sawzall?
Reciprocating saw,
I don't have one.
hacksaw, grinder.
Grinder,
Yeah,
I have one of those.
I don't think
Yeah,
he's
grinder
made like
do as well.
using that.
Well, if
Using that in
it's
his
like
bedroom.
stuff like this where you can clearly see what's in there, then it's usually somewhat more easy to take out.
Yep.
And let's see, I think I thought I had more of those annoying ones.
Oh,
This has really thick wire, so
So-
that's easy to get out.
yep.
You know,
Uh,
this one
That's
is
good
just
for pictures.
crunch.
And
and
these things, I also collect these rings. You whack them, and then you can take the.
Yep.
In the older days, I was like this because
Really?
I like the ring.
Oh, okay. Yeah, one tap
I
with
did one of those yesterday.
Grab it.
Ralph.
that and everything pops out.
Yeah.
You know, we all
I
learn.
didn't sat there for a week, Ralph.
right?
Who won?
Yeah, we all make the same mistakes.
Inside of computer fans, even if they're really big or
Right.
small, I just take. Okay, just drop that. I just take them apart until you basically only get like the little motor. That's like, but I don't bother taking them apart. It's this way they just take up less space.
Right.
And when they're completely encapsulated like this, I don't bother at all. Just
Motor bucket.
Yeah, I was wanting to know how to get into them, Ralph, because I've got one of them. I wanted to, and I twatted it with the hammer about 10 times. It's like cracked a bit. I thought this is making too much noise, so I like to keep the noise down me. So I
Then
have
you
to,
get the little
I
plastic
started beeping.
ones, right, that operate the water inlet valves in a washing machine. They're nice too. You give them a whack with a hammer. Get a lot of copper inside of them.
Yeah, I got a couple of.
do you know what?
And
I
if they
found some crazy shit this week.
break, put them in your freezer for a couple of days, and they'll crack right in half.
Hold on, let me
I'm
see.
finding, I don't know why, but I'm finding people have taken out the motors of washers, taken out the motors of washing machines and just left them at the side of the road. I'm like, what's all that about? And someone's probably left it there for an actual scrap man saying, oh, and I'm thinking, I hope I'm not stepping on someone's toes here, taking
Oh, that
potatoes.
looks cool.
Look at that.
Remember
is
I was
that?
working on this yesterday, Raphael?
That's pain in the butt. That's
Oh, you
really
ain't lying.
Oh,
I even tried to cut it in half. But this is that amplifier that I was taking apart the other day.
Oh,
Around the
yes.
channel.
Yeah, amplifiers have those.
You
So,
know,
yeah,
Real easy there, Mike.
you know, Mike. As you're taking those amplifier apart, I did tell you, don't even try that. Just drop it into the pile, right? Didn't I?
yeah, but I wanted to prove you wrong.
I'm wrong. Okay, go ahead.
No, I said I wanted to try to prove you wrong, but it didn't work.
Okay, so
Hit that with the grinder, all around the whole top edge and pull it out the other end.
No, but you know what? This has an epoxy. Each layer has epoxy.
Oh,
It's just not a solid core deal. It's a pain in the ass. I told Raph, he told me to take it apart.
I'll show you how to do it.
I think it is.
That looks like a solid core,
I don't know.
just a bigger ring.
it's otherwise ferrite core or stainless, not stainless, just steel core.
Yeah. Just hit the whole edge with a grinder and you pull them up to the end.
I mean, it looks nice, but
It
It
does look
looks
nice
nice.
for sure, but
looks can be deceiving.
yeah,
It's the same with many women. They look nice.
but after you woke up at the morning,
No, that's not the problem. It's they look nice.
Fuck, here we go.
okay, now look at the mic. He's just trying to fish out all the layers what was on the top of it.
You know what I was looking for? I was looking for the core because I had to pop the whole core out of it, the center.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Piece that went through the center that I'm trying to find. I don't know what I did with it. I probably threw it somewhere. I like to throw stuff.
Yeah. Anyway, that was worth your time to spend on it.
And this thing is heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is heavy because it got the solid, heavy core right under those copper.
15 and a half pounds. You want that in put it right there.
13.5 pounds.
Kilos,
Probably get 2 pounds of copper off of it.
Huh?
I say 5 kilos. I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm gonna guess about 5 kilos. 'cause
No,
I haven't-
nobody.
7 exactly.
No.
7 exactly.
What is that in kilos?
7
what-
kilos.
Look at that. I just picked that up off the floor.
Oh,
Hurry.
Yeah, that's much better than those.
Yeah, if Raphael could have came through the screen at me, he would have got me the other day. What's wrong with that?
You know, Mike, you know what you are doing, buddy.
You
You
should
know.
do by now.
And I'm happy you like to play sometime with this stuff.
I do like that. I like to play all the time.
I get a lot of these in dishwashers and drain pumps of washing machines. These are really easy to take apart because the core and the rotor part is usually here. You whack it a couple of times with a hammer, get all the plastic off. The thing just falls out, and then you just slide this out, and you get a nice chunk of steel.
Mhm.
And this is really easy to unravel. You just put it on a
I use a
screwdriver,
stand- I
and
use
you
a
go.
standing bit.
Or you can do it quicker, Ralph.
Oh,
Yeah, you can break off the side
I
and
use a standing
Yeah.
bit.
Now, does it have the little?
Oh, don't do it. I was cutting it.
these are
With a sharp knife. I was
attached
using
actually
a
because
sharp
it's
knife.
one wire going from one side to the other.
Little brass pins on it.
Oh yeah, these have brass pins indeed. Yeah, I'm actually working on a new pot of brass pins. I got Santa here,
No,
and that's my new brass pot.
okay.
Yo,
Yeah.
Katie, buddy.
The other brass pot is completely full. I had to because I have no lid for it. I just put some tape over it so nothing falls out, and took it to the shed. So it's waiting there to be turned into ingots.
Will these fit in your Santa box? I'll send them to you.
Probably not, but if you send it to me, I'll melt it and cast it into something nice and send it back.
Really?
Yeah, I still have no idea. I'm trying to think of things to make for people on YouTube, but the only person I've actually made something for his gill skills by now, because it was quite easy to figure out what to make for him.
You missed my my band audition earlier.
Oh.
I had my cymbals and I was drumming and cymbal-in and cymbal.
Wait, are those things brass?
Yep.
Oh, I need to speak to some band people then.
Yeah, these are brass. This one even comes with a star on it.
Trumpets and saxophones and tubas and stuff are also brass, right?
Yep.
Cymbals,
Ooh.
big clacking cymbals too.
Yeah.
Yo, guys,
I'm going to band camp.
There you go.
hey, Ralph.
Time in band camp.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold
That's
on
what
for a while.
Rock the band for band camp.
I got a question for the KD.
Yes,
Uh,
I did.
did you see my last comment at your vids about shit?
Bullshit.
I just watched a local video of a naked guy on meth.
No, it was
fighting-
about those colorful engines.
Wow.
Oh, the one that had the 3 colors.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I seen that.
You know,
Neapolitan ice cream.
no.
No, that was that motor that had the 3 different colors on it.
Yeah, exactly. You know why was that? Because the motor, what was winded somewhere in the India, it's it's get different color of copper for the kids who winding it up. That's why. So they don't mix up the
Which-
right
What?
widening. If you got one color, you need to get specialized guys who know what he's doing. If they got 3 color of winding and they got the kit in the factory, it's just go nice and easy.
I
for
was
them.
wondering about that. Yeah, I had like the transformers that had like one thin wire that was red and one thicker wire that was only copper colored, or sometimes they're both like lacquered, like one green and one red. And I was thinking, why would they do that? But probably to differentiate on which is the inside and which is the outside, or the direction of the current.
Well, there's also some that you get out of a dryer or a wash machine. You have aluminum wire, and the thin is copper, green and red.
Basically the same deal, but one is aluminium and the other is copper. And there's a large weight difference. You're making all the racket there, our kid.
I know. Sorry. I know. I need to put my phone on charge again.
It sounds like you're stirring a bag of M&Ms using your microphone.
I know. I was trying to put you on the side. I want to put the charger in the bottom. The phone won't stand
What
up.
the
so
hell?
I just want to put you.
What language is that?
Achtung! That's German.
German.
No Germans here.
Exactly.
God,
This is not a power
I'm
supply.
gonna put this. I need it to
No,
stand
no,
up.
no, 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 no.
German.
Batman.
I can do the PS4 now at the same time.
Batman. Woo, woo, woo.
Freaking Germans.
Okay, guys. Anyway,
Whee!
that was cool to join with you guys. I gonna head to my bed. I gonna have
3 o'clock.
some of the Sunday for me. And yeah, thanks for having me here, Mikey. Take
No
care,
problem.
buddy.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You're welcome anytime. You know that.
You're always welcome, sir. KD, buddy. Take care, Dan.
Yep.
Our kid. See you, sir. Ralph. See you again.
See you later. Somewhere around the
Rapper,
interweb.
Rapper, take care, buddy. Haven't seen you for a long time. Bye, all.
See you, Ravel. Have a good night.
Later.
Good night.
Take care, guys.
That's right too. It's 3 o'clock in the morning there, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
I
So
have
you've got,
Monday off, so don't care.
You don't care, so sun can come up. That's fine.
Well, no, I'm probably not going to be staying that late, but yeah. Here's a question, by the way. I've noticed that now in the lower right corner on live streams, there's now a logo, and if you mouse over, it says subscribed, and
Where?
on the not on the StreamYard side, but on the YouTube side.
Oh.
There's like a little logo there. I've got Gill Skills running on the other one, and it's also there. And it's basically a small channel logo thing that's on there.
Where?
On the YouTube side. Well, I'll just show you. Right. So there it is. And if you go to the video, there's the thing, and then you mouse over, and then it says E-Waste Mike.
Okay.
And then it says subscribe there. Well, it says here in Dutch, but yeah. And then here's Gill Skills, and there's the same thing.
Did you subscribe?
Huh.
No.
Yeah, mine says-
It's a little logo. I haven't seen that just since
never
recently, so I'm guessing that's new.
Huh.
Never know.
It doesn't look like E-Waste Mike's logo at all.
No, it's the old logo, I think, with the man with the.
Yeah, you know, on a lot of my stuff, it's still the old one, but on some of my stuff, it's a new one. I don't know why it's like that, but
Okay.
I don't care.
I don't know, just noticed. There's also something that I noticed. I can't put emojis in comments anymore because the little emoji icon where you click on and then select one, that's no longer there.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, at least not on my side.
I was never able. Where was that?
When you put a comment on a video, just on the YouTube side, you're typing your comment, and then all the way on the right, there's a little smiley face. If you click on that, then the little window opens up with all the smiley faces.
Say what?
Oh, the custom emojis have it down below.
No, not in a live stream. I mean, on a video. Like when you're watching a video and you want to make a comment on it,
Okay.
just
Because
there's
it's still there.
yeah. Maybe it's because I'm still running Windows 7 and YouTube is changing a lot of stuff because there's no longer any support for Windows 7. I really should upgrade, but I want to buy a new PC first. Things to buy, things that I want. I just bought a huge screen. I want to.
Why didn't they Windows 9?
I don't know.
Ralph, I've got a question for you.
Oh boy, oh
I got a
boy.
little, oh, no, all right, relax. I got a notebook for Christmas, right? And it's just very basic, very perfect, okay? But it's very slow, really stupidly slow. Is it because it's not got enough memory? Or what do I need to do to make it?
What did it cost? Do you know?
I don't ask the wife, but it might have cost nothing. But I'd say I'll have to look it up. I'll look it up. I reckon about 140, 150, 150 pounds. About.
So it's a piece of crap then.
I didn't pick it.
Yeah, true. If you buy stuff that cheap, you're basically buying something from over 8 years ago.
I'll show you now. It's right here. It is a little.
I once bought a laptop.
It's a
Iota?
little notebook. Yeah, it's got a camera on it, so I thought that'd be perfect for StreamYard. But when I got to put StreamYard on, it says it doesn't support this bullshit, and I'm like, oh, shit, yeah.
What is it running? Is it running Windows 10?
Yes.
Okay.
Soon find out. I'll turn the camera.
Well, you can get the system specifications if you right click on the computer icon and then you go to properties and then it says has your screen with your
I'll show it you in a second, and you just tell me in Thomas the Tank Engine language what it means, because
Thomas the Tank language. Okay.
child language.
I
Keep
thought
it
it was
simple.
Thomas the Train, but
There's not even any power in it. You know, fuck it. I'll do it at the time. Yeah, it needs power. Because I've had it sat on the side, turned on, idling away, it's run flat. Oh, that's nice. I wanted to watch a video of me as well. Just my ride home.
Well, I don't want to like come across like I don't know, like someone exaggerating a lot, but I don't buy laptops under €1,000. And the last one I bought was I think 1,200 something, which was slightly above mid-grade to my standards actually. If you get a high-grade thing for a laptop, you pay close to 2,000. And if you get the same system in a desktop, you pay about 1,500, because for a laptop everything has to be made really small, and they have to adjust for many things, and the whole research and development that goes in there is a lot more expensive than for a standard PC case. And I would always suggest, if you have like a little like office-like space where you always work, get a desktop. It's a lot easier. If you have a monitor that you like, if you have a keyboard that you like, a webcam, a mouse, and other peripheral items, you don't have to replace those. You only have to replace some parts in your PC whenever you want to upgrade. More memory, extra hard drive or SSD, better video card if needed at some point. And then you only spend a little bit every couple of years. And if you have a laptop, you just about always have to buy a completely new one. You can upgrade the memory a bit, usually for a laptop, maybe a bigger hard drive, but that's it.
I'm going to put one there where I just showed you under the stairs.
Yeah,
and like you say,
seems like
so
a
if I
good
just
place.
go to Curry's, we got a Curry's, a PC World, and get one. So right, here's I want to sign it. Did they do finance at Curry's?
I don't know Curry's.
I'd like to do finance if anything. And then
Hello, Jordan, woodworking.
Decent camera. And I can be sat here like this, and I'm backlit because there's the light under the stairs, so you can see me. So I'll just set it up under here. Bang, sorted. That's what I want. But I thought if I can achieve that on a laptop, I'm happy with that because it takes up less space. But I know what you're saying. Look, a laptop is for writing a quick. They're good for nothing. Play music or watch videos on it, but an actual proper setup. Get a tower system. Because I want one for using Quark Express, Photoshop, Cubase and stuff like that, and make a bit of music and have a bit of fun.
I've worked with Cubase a long time ago.
Yeah, anything that I want for the needs I can't use a real notebook.
How you doing, Jordan? I got a sleepover tonight, so I had to go say goodnight to my granddaughter.
Oh.
She's hanging out with me today.
Isn't that fun?
Yeah, I come down here live stream and just leave her up there to do whatever she wants.
She's playing Minecraft or something.
Yeah.
I saw some updates that are coming for Minecraft. There's some awesome stuff coming.
Yeah. I'll tell you my world one day. My world has grown.
When I'm upgrading to Windows 10, I will probably be able to join in on your world, so I can have a look in 3D in your world. Yeah. That would be cool.
Yeah, I got in the kick of building mansions now.
Oh.
So I mean, I built a bunch of mansions. I built an aquarium.
I always build tiny little houses.
Oh no, all my stuff's huge. It always has been. But yeah, I mean, I just have so much crap. I built a church. There's all kinds of stuff in there.
Oh wow!
It's getting spread out pretty big.
So you're playing Mad Max over there. Our kid.
If you don't mind, he's getting a drink of water. He's still scrapping. He's just going out collecting the scraps, so still scrapping. Well, it's my car.
Is this like an open world game where you have to like survive?
Yes, it is. Yeah, I'll show you.
It's a cool world or concept to set the game in. Yeah.
I've had this game. I've had it for 3 years, right?
Oh, it's that old already?
And I've bought I thought it was a load of shit, right? And then I started playing it, and I'm like, wow.
What are you playing on? On PlayStation?
Yeah, PS4. Yeah, I'm hooked on
Is it also
So
on Steam? I'm gonna have a look.
I think you should look at my wall, Ralph. And if you look, I'm completing the game live for people. So I do half-hour streams, and you can watch the gameplay on it, and you'll see I've done it. Everything I've played on it, I've done it in chapters. So I'm doing all right. I've even got, if you look here, look at the car.
Hey, cool. You put a logo on.
Yeah.
Illuminati confirmed.
Yeah. Well, my logo, the evil eye, is made. If you look at my logo, it's of steampunk art, so it's made up from scrap metal, and it's cool. An eye watching for scrap metal. Yeah, that's what it is. It's if you look at, go to steampunk artwork, and there's loads of things you can have on there. And I just saw that, and I loved that. I saw it about 5 years ago, and I fell in love with it. And then I thought, I wonder if I could have that as my logo, and I have. And then there's a strip banner. I've got a soldier's helmet. Well, it's actually a skull with I put our kid across the skull, but when I've gone to put it on the banner, it just looks like a soldier's helmet top. So I'm like, damn it.
Oh, cool. Hey, Sharky's back.
Hey, JDS.
JDS, welcome.
There's gold in them there computers. Yeah. That's it. I'm being stabbed like crazy by mosquitoes. I'm all over.
Close your window.
It's because no, the windows. Well, that one is actually open, but the curtains are closed.
Oh.
But yeah, they get in during the day, I guess. It's probably because I'm really sweet. I wonder how that happened.
Shut the fuck
Oh no. It's all them peppermints you've been eating, the Willaminos.
Yep.
Yes, those are good. Yeah.
3. Shark, the link's like 2 up from if you want to. One, you can.
I'm going to do this for a bit, and I will be right back.
Wow.
Yeah.
What's he doing? What's he done?
Yeah,
oh,
boy.
okay.
That boy ain't right.
No.
Oh, this was an old boy.
Yeah. Flying Canuck.
Hmm?
I don't fly, but I am a Canuck. I'm a scrapping Canuck.
He's a mother Canucker.
You're just over the border. Man, that's some old gold there.
So, KD, have you done any videos recently, KD? Or I've not looked on your channel for a while. Sorry.
Yeah, I've done a couple live stream last night.
Yeah, he does them all the time.
No, I mean
He's got videos.
videos. I don't know if you've updated your channel, but I love watching people's live streams. Just randomly.
Hang on a sec, I got to say goodbye to somebody.
Tell him I said bye too. What the
Buy
heck?
me some copper.
Mommy and my foot's inside out. Gamer, I don't know about you, buddy. Don't know about you.
I took some. I had a problem today, so I took some blinds down in my conservatory, right? And then I went to the shop to buy a curtain pole, and it was £30. And I thought, I'm not paying that for it. So I went to a hardware shop and I bought some copper pipe, and I made my own curtain pole for copper pipe, £6.
Yeah.
So altogether it came to £30, but for that I got the curtains and the curtain pole for it. So I was buzzing off that.
That's
I
crazy.
got rid of these. These blinds that are vertical that drop down. They're in the conservatory, and I've got the conservatory doors open, and they're flapping around and banging all the time and pissing me off. So I recycled them and made my own little curtain pole. So I'm chuffed my little self.
Yeah, it's cool when you can make your own stuff.
Even the guy in Wix said, "What are you doing?" And I said, "Oh, I'm making a curtain pole." He went, "Oh, I don't see why not. Yeah, that'd work." I said, "I like copper, so I'll go with like copper, silver, brass, and crystal, like clear." So the ends of the curtain pole have got 2, which are doorknobs, crystal doorknobs on each end.
Oh, yeah, that'll work.
Nothing amazing, but
It'll work.
Did you coat the copper pipe with something? Because if you don't, it's gonna turn all brown and maybe even like green and stuff. You have to put like some clear lacquer over it so it doesn't tarnish. I actually forgot that when I made the thing for Gillskill. So because he had been touching it all over, it all has spots everywhere now.
Yeah, that's it. So what shall I do? I was going to rub it down with a wire drill, wire brush to get it really shiny, and then shall I just cover it in varnish? Will that fuck it up?
Yeah,
Sorry for swearing.
just clear varnish. Yeah, that'll work. Just give it a couple of coats just to be sure.
Yeah, so thanks for that. Otherwise, I'd have been upset.
Oh, by the way, Arcade, you like the little Lego man I made, right?
I love the little Lego man. You don't know, Ralph, that I, need one of those, so bad, because that was on my wedding cake, and my wife calls me the Lego man when I have my hair down with no gel, because you look like a Lego man. So what I said to her, with my scrap money that I've got, that I've made off my scrap, I made £81 at the scrapyard the other day when I had a weigh-in, and that's my pocket money. So if I want to buy her a Lego man off of you, we're laughing. So I just need I'd like to give you my email address.
Yeah, just email me.
And we'll go from there.
Want to see a trick I could do with these two Lego men, which are exactly the same size? Let me do a trick.
Yep. Wow. Well, how much do you want from Ralph?
I want, for the small one, I would like £35, and for the big one, 500.
Yep. I can't afford the big one.
No, I'm kidding. This is made of pewter. This is stuff I got from the.
So what we're saying, bud? Price. I'll pay for the postage. I pay for the postage.
Send me an email with your address. I will figure out what it costs to send, and then I'll let you know. And you just pay for the shipping. The pewter I don't care much for. I made some other cool stuff, by the way.
My wife got upset with me, Ralph, because I've spent in the last 2 years over £400 on YouTube giving people money.
Oh, stop doing that! Stop doing that. I made a tiny ingot, but this is a special ingot. Look at this.
Nintendo.
Oh yeah, I've seen all these. I saw all these. Yeah, I saw all these.
You saw them?
One I saw. Yes, I've seen them. I've seen the owls.
I got the Sega controller.
I might be interested in that, definitely, because on my channel I have a Sega. I might wear that around my neck. I wonder if I could get controller. A hole put on that. Can you put a hole in it and have it on will it last on a chain strong?
You could, and a PlayStation controller. These are pretty cool. Yeah.
So
you could put them on something like a leather strap, or I don't know. And do I have like a dark spot here? What's that?
No, it's your entire face.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's pretty.
You watch tractor or razor.
I need to shave, I guess.
Ralph, I got one for you. Say to someone, "Excuse me, but you got some shit around your mouth," and they go, "What?" And they go, "I never feel," and they say, "Oh, sorry, it's your face."
You said you spent $400 on YouTube?
Easy, more. Yeah, donating money to it.
From April last year till recently, over 4,000.
About you have
4,000 I've spent. I have over.
He makes a lot of money. He's a rich man.
I spent over $500 in just YouTube mugs from people's channels. So you think these son of a bitches would buy one of mine? Nope.
What, you have a YouTube mug?
Yeah, I got a little merch line I started.
Oh, really? I didn't know.
Yeah, it's if you look on my channel, you'll see the little icon.
I recently got the Dusty Blonde and the Snobby mug.
Yeah, I have to get those yet. I sent out for everything spicy and one of Mo Homesteading's one. I still haven't received those.
Oh, I am expecting some stickers from Mo Homesteading actually.
So
it broke my heart because I watched a video of a guy, and I think he's brilliant. What's he called? Who's had a bit of trouble. His wife got ill. Bloody hell! Why can't I remember his name? Living in his truck.
Sausage is in the building.
And I said to the wife, I'm donating my scrap to him. She went, and this is when we had the big domestic. She went, you can't save the world. Stop trying to save the world. I was like, if anyone deserves a donation, it's that guy. He works his ass off. Fucking hard rock. But I can't save the world, can I?
I don't want to save the world. I want to rule it.
Right.
With an iron fist of tyranny.
Gamer, this year I'm not super rich. Not this year.
I actually hope I can keep the job I have now. I make enough to provide for a family of 4, and I'm single.
Right. So I even thank God I have so many contacts because I did not even renew my LLC this year.
What is LLC?
It's just it's called a limited liability corporation.
Oh.
So, you know, and then when you're registered with the state and all that crap, but the taxes are just ridiculous. You know, the more you make, the more you pay. So in an LLC, you have an LLC bank account, and you know, when you go to scrapyard, you get cash money. Well, if I let that LLC sit for 3 months with no activity, they're gonna say, well, no, you know, you have to be doing something to live. So you're not making, if you're not making money, then that's one thing. But they pretty much know you're making money because of what the business you're doing, which means you're scamming, you know. So I have to take half of whatever I make in a scrapyard run, and I put half in there because I have to keep a flow going. It has to show activity. If it don't, then they nail you. But then you pay your income tax, and I have like a workman's comp deal. It's just me, but you have to have all that stuff or you're in deep shit. But I didn't renew it because I have enough contacts where I have a constant flow coming in. I mean, if I die and nobody tells people that I died, you know how much shit's going to be in my driveway until they find out?
It'll be up to
People just drop it there. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Like I worked out in the yard all day, moving shit around, all that crap. I came in the house, got a water and a sandwich, went back out, and there was like 10 motherboards out there. Some, one of the scrappers just left there, gave to me. I never even heard them.
My wife has to stop me. She has to say, Lee, you need to stop.
What a problem to have. People bring you money, basically.
It's terrible. It's terrible. I can't. I'm so stressed out over it, Ralph. You just don't understand.
I wish I got like 1/10 of the stuff you got.
I toss and turn all night. I don't get no sleep. And then when I finally decide to go to bed, I got to stay up and live stream with people because, I got to babysit.
Yes, Dad.
I get by on 5 hours sleep a night. I have 5 hours sleep.
You're gonna let that go, are you?
But you know what? I used to go to bed at 3, 4 in the morning and get up at 6 and work all day until 10, 11 at night, and then I used to do that all the time. But I'm either my body's breaking down or I'm just getting old because everything hurts now. Everything.
35 years ago, when my wife and I first met, I used to work for a moving company, and back then happy hour was around 2, or it was 2 for 1 beer for an hour and a half in the local bar. You know where you spent your evening getting totally shit-faced, and you got up for work the next morning moving with a hangover. You know how hard that is to pick shit up off the floor?
Yep.
And then
Bend through your knees, not just bend forward.
Yeah, but when you're all hungover, it didn't matter what you did.
No, you just ended up face down on the floor anyway.
Pretty much. And you said, I ain't going to drink ever again. And then by the time quitting time came, meet you at the bar. Did it all over
just
again.
to get rid of the ache and pain. Yeah, but you have a beer and all the aches and pains are gone. And then it's just process repeat. Before you know it, your whole life.
I've never experienced that, and I'm actually quite glad.
Yeah, you're missing out, man.
He's not missing
I don't
nothing.
think so.
He's missing nothing. You get nothing done, Ralph. Nothing.
But you know what? I used to, I didn't drink like a fish, but, I drink every day, a few beers, and I can't do it no more because I have the starting stages of cirrhosis, so I can't do it. But I'll go buy an alcoholic beer once in a while, or non-alcoholic, and that hits the spot.
Do you know what I had today? I had lemonade with Skittles in it, ice. And
Lemonade with
orange
Skittles?
Lucozade. Yeah, they started selling huge, giant Skittles. So I thought, right, I want to make a juice. And I said to Jenny, I said, I want a really nice punch or something, but non-alcoholic. So I saw these Skittles, and I was like, right, I'm having Skittles and lemonade with Lucozade and some cherry, like grenadine in it. It tasted so sweet. It was shit. It wasn't nice, but the Skittles are quite nice. Skittles and lemonade.
Okay.
Why is Skittles not made a can of pop? Have they done that yet?
Get some Mentos and some Coke.
That's also a good effect. First eat the Mentos and swallow them in the biggest pieces you can, and then drink the Coke, and then go like this.
Oh, sure.
Get a little cola fountain.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
I was telling these guys earlier about my buddy that helps me that had the stroke. You know, I try to keep him busy. His ex-wife texts me and says,
I want you now.
Yeah. If
Really?
If you mount
We got some left.
a computer motherboard, will you start feeling nauseated and get a metal taste in your mouth and all this? I was like, yeah, if you suck in the fumes. Her daughter, who's, you know, probably 30s, and her boyfriend sat there was melting circuit boards, no respirators, no nothing on. They both ended up in the hospital.
Why would it?
I said, you could die from that.
There's all kinds of nasty stuff in all the. There's a gazillion components on there with God knows what in there.
Yeah, that's what I told her. I said, there's so many toxic things on a circuit board. She's like, well, you don't do that? I was like, no. No, I don't. I said,
Well, they probably thought they were gonna get gold out of it like that.
I don't know. I said, you know, if I heat up a board, I use a heat gun and I'm outside. You know, and I'm not sitting there burning the board, you know, putting it on the board until it starts smoking. I said, you know, it's just to heat up the solder.
Yep.
But yeah, so they're both in the hospital.
Wow.
So my
So that's gone.
reply to her was pretty much, well, it sucks to be them. You know, if you're that fucking stupid.
Well, that's what we call natural selection, you know.
Yeah.
Well, the bad part is I know her daughter, and her daughter has a hip.
Has a
Look, that was in one of my totes.
Bush light?
That's 10 cents, buddy. 10 cents. If they
By
ever
the way,
let-
Shark Scrapper, I am putting some of this stuff away for the future. Some money. I'm buying a new screen. I got my new big screen here. I will be buying a new computer, a new video card that goes in there. At some point, I will probably get a decent, better metal detector. I want a 3D printer. What's happening?
our kid left.
Oh,
He dropped out.
okay.
Yeah. I told
Yeah,
Shark
yeah.
you can come if you want.
So that will be stuff for the future. But the
It sounds
3D
like a
printer
lot
I
of-
really want because that will improve my casting stuff a lot.
All I
and
hear is I want,
Better
I
videos.
want.
Yes, I want. Yes, exactly. So now that I'm actually making a decent amount of money for someone my age,
Okay.
I finally can probably maybe buy some stuff.
I just want to get rid of this piece of copper that I've been holding on. So I'm waiting for you to get up in the world so I can just pitch it. How many subs you got, Ralph?
How many what?
How many subs you have?
Subscribers? I think I was at 1360 something. Hold on, let me check. Do I still have my thingy open? No, I don't think so. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Shark thinks he's going to lose power. That's why he's not coming up.
Oh,
Pay your
you can
bill.
tell that in advance?
He's got a thunderstorm heading through there.
Oh, right, yeah. You people, when the thunderstorm hits, stuff happens. Over here, when the thunderstorm hits, people go outside and look at the pretty lightning.
I just wanted to know, Ralph, because I needed to update that.
1.3. Yeah. I've actually not done any of the grow streams since I hit 1200 within a year-ish. So the last 6 months, I went up by about 150-ish, 160.
Oh,
I've
Shark
been at like
Well,
one.
still happens.
I've been at like 1550 somewhere around there for the longest time.
Yeah.
But I don't really care.
Oh, I'm at 640.
Yeah, I don't even freaking care.
I'm not
Let me open my chat. There's something else changed. Earlier, when you went into your analytics, it would say 1.5k subscribers, for instance. And if you then moused over, it would say the exact number. That has been taken out also. So now it only says 1.5k, but I'm at 1.36k. Weird. No, wait, that was the hour. That was the hours. Hold on, that was not the subscribers.
they rounded.
They used to give
It's
you
getting late here.
your lifetime hours. I don't know if they still do that or
I've
not.
got 66 subscribers. For me to have 66 brain cells, I'm surprised.
There's a lot of weird crap going on. I did just break 15,000 total views.
That's
Mine
all
was
you
going
put
down to
together?
What?
That's everything you've ever done?
Yeah, all my views, all total. Yeah. But then again, I
Mine
don't
was
do
going
live
down to
streams, so
64.
Yeah.
I think
And back to
Snobby was
50.
getting close to 100,000 views total. I'm not really sure.
I never checked mine. That's kind of curious.
It's on your about page. It has your total views.
Oh, on your about?
Yeah, it's on your about page. It says
Really?
statistics. It has like member since, and then under there it says total views.
Oh, he waits Mike is live. He's an asshole.
At least it's not Michael Murphy.
Oh yeah. I joined March 3rd of 2015. I have 48,080 views.
See?
I don't go on my about section because I don't give a shit.
No, I just
If you want more views, if you
recently
title your
updated
sto-
some
you need
stuff.
to get your story right, like your title right, and
You
stuff
people
like
ain't
how
doing
to. I bet it's a pain in the ass having to get back to all the comments that people put, because you do have to check down your wall to see if anyone's commented. It doesn't notify you. It doesn't.
No,
notify
you know what I do?
I do get notifications of comments, and usually when I'm in the YouTube studio, I just click on the comment tab, and then your latest comments are on top. So
I'm such a thick twat.
and it shows a comment is placed on which video. Then you just scroll down a bit to see if you've got everyone.
Yeah,
And when there's a comment like "I'm new here, sending my love and support, waiting for
I've had
your
a few of
turn,
them.
my friend, stay connected." Yeah, I don't put thumbs up or hearts on them, but I just leave them on there for now. Once I reach like 2K, I will be getting rid of those as well.
Yeah, I got a couple of them today.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a few friends.
But,
I've got, like,
you know,
ones that
when
are
you
really
click on their
like-
channel, when you click on their channel, they have no content.
Yeah.
So
This
what
is
the hell
an
am I
interesting
subscribing to? Ah,
He's just trying to get you. He's probably
It's a virus. Don't do it.
A virus? No.
been there, done that. Been there, done that.
frightened me was I was doing a live one.
Keeping up with all
And I
different
got a new
ones,
subscriber.
man, there's- I've had it there in about a month, about 8 different ones saying, I clicked and like, want to be friends? And that's it.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
I had one listen to this one, and I'm on a game, and this lad had subscribed and said, God, this is cool gaming, he put. And anyway, I went and looked at his channel, and it was a young kid, no older than about 8 years old, and he's playing his Minecraft. He wasn't talking anything, but I thought, I just said, good luck with the channel, buddy, keep gaming, one day you'll be an expert, and that's it. Right? And I thought, is it like a setup to see and lure to like a paedophile hunter thing, and all that sort of stuff? It's like, just YouTube gives me the creeps. It really does, because I can look at something on the comments or something, and if I see relativity in it, is that like a pop at me, or is it a pop at someone else? Or it's
When I
crazy.
used to do my my gaming streams, I had so many people. You know, but it's just, you know, the gaming streams, it's so hard to thin out who's who, you know?
Yeah.
Do you know what you're best off doing, Mike?
Add me, and I tell them, I'll tell you what, I said, I'm not going to sit here and add you. I said, you send me a friend's request, and I will check it out. And I told him, I said, I play legit. I don't do modding. I don't do any kind of cheating, anything. It's all legit play. Look at that. Oh no, I don't do that. So he sent me a friend request on PS4. I went and looked at it. I'll sell you a modded account for $25.
Yeah, I had that. Yeah.
Well, I
We
recorded
had
it
it on. No, if you go to Twitch, because Twitch is a gaming sort of YouTube thing, not you. So I went on Twitch for a bit and set up there.
Twitch.
And I thought, well, yeah, this is Twitch. Sorry, you know what I'm like.
I know what
I'm
you
happy with it
meant.
on YouTube. I like it on YouTube because then I can watch my gaming after, and I'm just happy with YouTube. You know, I do the odd video of scrapping and I keep me gaming scrapping, so it's still good enough for me.
Who
It
the
doesn't stress me
hell
out then.
let Mo Homesteading in here? I timed her out last time
Hello, Mo.
Why?
because I can. That was basically it because I can.
Mo, it's Saturday night. I'm drinking coffee. I'm smoking normal cigarettes and a vape pen, and I'm drinking Skittles and lemonade with
You're mixing your drinks, coffee and Skittles.
Lucas said as well, just to help me sleep a little bit better. Yeah, look at that. It's gone to like.
The only thing that's gonna help me sleep is death.
It's disgusting. It's gone. It's all fermented on top.
Yeah.
You'd be too busy rolling around.
Yeah, no.
Oh Jesus! It's like sherbet in water.
What's gonna help me to sleep is a woman. No, wait. I sleep
keep
better
it
alone, actually.
Yeah, good luck, bro. What did you say? What did you say this cap was, Katie? Off
Right?
that, off that Megatron.
What?
No, the cap I took off.
Stainless.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it'll have a slight magnetic attraction.
Slight.
That's quite big.
That one's all steel then.
Yeah.
A lot of the ones I get off, they're stainless. But
I was
mine
lying.
isn't much to them either because it's so light. It's just a protective cover. I
First time
think
ever been.
protective cover.
Most has first time she ever been timed out. Keep it up, you get it again.
So
Did it feel good, Mo? Did you like it? Did you have a cigarette after it was all over? Did you?
Ah.
I'll be right back.
Hey, Ralph, I was her first.
Oh, oui.
I was her first.
Don't think I've ever been someone's first.
Skittles and lemonade, Mo. Is that what you said? Skittles and lemonade? Oh my gosh. What are you gonna do?
Yes, Mo, they did. I went to buy some copper piping today and went into Wilkinson's, which is a grocery store near us, and I saw Skittles on the giant Skittles, they were called. Giant Skittles. I've got to have a bag
Giant
of those.
Skittles.
So,
I'm
they're
gonna
not
put
that
my
big,
star
they're
away.
size of a Maltese or a little bit smaller.
I thought giant Skittles would be the size of a ping pong ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should be. Yeah.
Size of a baseball.
It's not giant, is it? It's just a bit. It's just we messed up when it comes to processing them, so let's just call them giant Skittles. You still get the
Yeah,
same amount
that's
of
usually
Skittles.
how some products get made, because of some error in the factory, and
Accident,
instead of the candies coming out all round, they come out like tubes or something. Hey, let's just sell this as a different shape.
Yeah. It's like I think they should sell some, like just a powder off peanuts. You know the nicest part of peanuts in the bag, roasted peanuts, is a powder in the bottom. Why don't they just sell that for steak rub? Like have a peanut powder.
Not touching out.
But you don't get as many Skittles in the bag. You still get the same amount of Skittles. Well, less Skittles, but they're bigger, aren't they? But that's what I used to love about Skittles. You could make them last you a whole 10 minutes if you wanted to.
I can't. Skittles
just
Giants,
swallow
3
them.
times bigger. Well, that's still tiny because Skittles is tiny, just smaller than M&M's.
M&M.
Have you ever had the pinballs, Mawam's pinballs?
No.
if you're in the supermarket and you see them where you are, Mawam, you know Mawam, don't you?
Yeah, we have
Mawam.
that here.
Yeah, look for pinballs, Raphael. You'll thank me later. Ralph, I mean, sorry, thank me later. They're twice as nice as Skittles, or just as nice, mate. You need to keep your strength up, don't you, when you're scrapping? You need to keep your energy levels right up there.
I just went through my second bottle of cherry cola. I think I'll be fine.
Oh, I've not had cherry cola for years. We got 10 cans of Coke today.
So now that
but I
gold,
don't like-
Look, gold. Nice.
is golden. I still this
Beautiful.
peripheral.
And
wow.
newly done.
Look at that.
My battery's on 13%.
I made a tiny ingot, Mo Homesteading. I made a tiny ingot, which
I just
is
can't wait.
actually a tiny controller.
Oh,
I've showed this stuff 3 or 4 times tonight already, but yeah.
I heard you had a big Coke bottle too. Opener.
Yeah. Mo really likes that one. I will be making another one, maybe from out of aluminium.
Look at this board.
Oh, that's nice. All those golden pins, a lot of chippies,
Look at this.
golden edges. Oh wow, that's even better, that side.
It's just a backplane board out of a Cisco switch.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
I got 2 of them.
Wow.
And look how thick they are.
Oh wow, yeah, that's twice the normal thickness of
Yeah.
a board. It probably has to be sturdy stuff.
But you know what the funny part is? They don't care. This is just considered a backplane board. They don't care about the gold on it.
Weird.
Yeah, I mean even the pins on it. But what I'm probably going to do with these 2 is just keep them, because I have some really cool gold-plated boards in that one tote over there, and maybe I'll figure out a way to hang them off the rafters here so I can walk into them when I'm walking around or something.
Yeah.
I get some kind of display out of them or something. I don't know. 'Cause I got some really cool ones.
Look, Mo
But, yeah,
Homesteading, tiny PlayStation controller. You can even see the buttons on the top.
I can't wait to get my Lego, man. I cannot
you don't have
wait.
a charging port on there.
And the little owl is very popular.
Cool.
I know some people who collect owls. Dusty Blonde, for one, she will be getting a couple. And I'm gonna cast a bigger owl. I made last year. I made a big aluminium owl for someone. I'll make a couple more of those. And I got the aluminium fish ingots, and I have a lot more shapes that I can make. So
You need to make a Hellraiser mask. A Hellraiser.
I actually have four controllers. Hold on, let me see.
What do you use for smelting?
A lighter.
What do you mean?
Well, what do you got? You got a
Well, when I make bigger aluminium stuff, I use my homemade foundry, just the King of Random mini metal foundry, which I upgraded. Crucible is a fire extinguisher cut in half, steel fire extinguisher. But this stuff is made out of pewter. I just use a little torch, and then it melts, and I have a little cast iron pot with a little spout, and then just pour from there in the silicone molds.
Okay, no, I was just curious.
Yeah, it's cool stuff. I have 4 controllers, Mo Homesteading.
What is pewter? What is pewter?
Pewter is a tin-based alloy. It's mainly 95% tin, maybe 98 even. And they usually mix in tiny amounts of other metals like antimony to make it harder. Sometimes even a tiny bit of lead. Copper, if you get tiny amounts of copper, you can actually dissolve that in lower melting point. Or if you powder it, then you can have absorb it into lower melting point metals. And yeah, that's basically pewter. They just add tiny amounts to make the tin harder, because tin by itself is really soft.
Yeah. Do you know what I started collecting as well, Ralph? Actual.
Oh, that's a roll of lead.
Out on the bike.
That's a roll of lead.
Yeah.
But I got that. The guy gave me this can of shit. It looks like he tried to melt this at one time
Yep.
Oh,
and gave
that
up.
could be.
But it's all lead. It's heavy.
Yeah, wow. Well,
So you get,
if you have that crucible, you don't actually need a crucible. If you just have a big steel pot and a small burner, well, you got your wheat burner. That's cast iron, right?
yeah,
That's awesome. That will work really well for a crucible.
yeah. He gave me this too, and then he gave me the little.
Could you just light a fire under that? Could
Give
you
me
just
the-
light
Yes,
a fire under
that
it?
is
Or
that
does
is
it
just
have to
about
be-
the same as what I use but mine has a flat surface, so it's kind of like a pot you can put on the stove.
Yeah.
That's very handy stuff for metal casting.
Yeah, he was throwing it away, so I went and took it. I didn't take it. He gave it to me. But
Well,
I thought-
you could
You'd be
melt all the
stupid
lead,
not to.
and melted molten lead is when you're pouring it. It's like pouring a liquid mirror. It's really awesome.
Yeah. yeah, but yeah, when I saw that,
I
and I
want
got
the
it.
Terminator.
I thought about Ralphie. I said, "Boy, Ralph would love that."
Yeah, I love that stuff.
I think Ralphie, you need to do some Terminator stuff next. You need some Terminator, please. I want the skull, Terminator skull. Or
I'll be
that
back.
would be cool, a Terminator. Yeah, yeah. You done it? That's for me.
No.
That I need that as well.
This-
I need that too for
I
my
would
bike.
come to Missouri, Mo, and I would hit you in the head with it.
Oh, sick.
I don't know. It was free.
Put a red
got
seed.
another
Put a
one.
red a little red jewel in the eye, and it'll say Terminator. That's like a
Oh
Spider-Man
yeah.
skull.
That'll work. It's like silence. I kill you.
Yeah, it is him. Yeah.
And then I have a couple of superheroes. Most of them keep failing, but the Spider-Man actually always comes out pretty good.
Yeah, it's nice. Now, what molds are you using there? They're just any old.
Just silicone molds I got off Etsy.
Oh, okay.
And I have a tiny Batman logo.
You're not
Something for
bad.
everybody.
You're not bad.
And I think that was it. Well, yeah, and I got the Lego Man, right?
The Lego Man.
Yeah. And there's magic because if I do like this, perspective and stuff.
Yeah, I get what you mean. One's bigger than the other, but then you hold one in front of the other in the same size.
Yeah. So I am looking to get myself a lot more of those silicone molds, and pewter is quite easy to get in thrift stores and secondhand stores and flea markets.
Oh, I know what I had. I used to have a metal cup, right? And I took it to work and I put it on top of the hot plate, not the hot plate, the cooker at work. And I'm working
And
on
it
to keep
melted.
my coffee warm. It melted all on the side. So that's what pewter is. The cup costs
Yes.
£23 as well. All right.
Yeah, some places actually ask quite a lot for that. I've actually now know a trick because like thrift stores and secondhand stores and stuff that sometimes sell the stuff. When they get stuff to sell secondhand, it's usually boxes and boxes, and they have to like sort everything. And I just go in there. Do you ever get any pewter that's so far damaged that it's not sellable? Yeah, sometimes we do. Yeah. What do you do with it? Yeah, well, we throw it away. I said, I will buy all of it from you if you give me a very good price. If you
Well,
if you
anything better than the bins of good price, isn't
yeah,
it?
I mean, everything I'm going to give you for it will be more than throwing it away. And then they say, well, why do you want broken stuff? I said, I don't care if it looks nice. I don't care if it's completely new or if it's all broken and basically in a puddle on the floor. I'm going to melt it anyway. And then I show them stuff like this because usually I take something to show. Stuff like this I make with it. And then they're like, oh, that's actually
Okay,
cute.
Raphael. Ralph, sorry to keep calling you Raphael. I'm sorry for
That
that.
happens all the time.
Ralph,
People keep
yeah.
calling Raphael Ralph, and sometimes people think we're brothers. Some
Right.
people thought we were the same guy. It
I'll
happens.
get collecting for you. I'll get collecting. Don't you worry. I'll get a batch of shit together for you.
And
Oh,
you can
Yeah.
actually tell because
You-
there's
you know-
also fake pewter.
Do you know the little gas canisters that people do the balloons in? You heard of them taking the balloons? From
Yeah,
the
yeah,
gas
yeah.
one? Right. What's that made of?
Well, the cans, they're usually
Yeah.
steel.
Yeah, I get loads of them. I have to pick them up. I can't stop picking them up. Shit, I know it's no good for it, but I just pick them up. I wish that would pewter. I found a wallet the other day with, well, a passport and bank cards and that, and I rang, I found 3 cards and somebody's driver's license and 4 first-class stamps at the side. So I looked on Facebook, returned.
It's a lot of molds there, Ralph.
Yeah, there's a couple of the molds and the stuff that I made.
There you go.
Yeah. I actually noticed that when you're pouring the pewter in a silicone mold, there's a lot of bubbling, and I had some videos of failed stuff earlier, some months ago, and I was always wondering, why does it keep bubbling? I mean, it's not like there's like air in the silicone. Apparently, maybe there is.
The temperature. I bet it's the temperature of what you're pouring it into is too cold. So it's going.
I noticed that if you put like talc powder or like baby powder inside the mold and just brush it around with a little brush and then just tap it all out, there's a tiny layer of the powder in there, and if you then pour on it, completely smooth.
Yeah, I heard someone say that last week. Actually, I think it was you that said it.
That was probably me.
Talc, yeah, talc was a remedy.
Yeah.
For it. So well done. No, my battery's on 10%, guys. Sorry, but my phone just will not charge fast enough. It can't keep up with it. It's actually going to burst into flames. Okay. It's hotter than a junkie's spoon.
I'll quickly show you this thing. If there's a logo of like an angel viewed from the side with like a trumpet, then it's real pewter. Something like this. This is usually the symbol that's on pewter. And there's a couple of symbols. Hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah, these 3 are on there also sometimes. And again, the top one here is again that little angel. The middle one I don't really know, and the one on. No, if I turn it sideways, it's gonna turn because I took the picture the wrong way.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're standing on your head that time, weren't you?
No, I was probably taking the picture like this, and it thought I had my phone turned.
Yep. So, your deco mirror.
Yeah, it sometimes happens. Oh, here's another one. This one also. Usually it's like pictures of angels that are on there for some reason. I don't really know, and that's usually what says that it's real pewter. And the fake pewter, or I think Spanish pewter, which has aluminium in it. That's not the stuff I want. And you can basically tell if it's light, and if you like tap it, if it has a high-pitched sound when you tap it, ding ding, then it usually has aluminium in it or something else. And if you tap it and it gets a dent, then it's real pewter because it's really soft. You can squish it almost.
No one's
do you still have that Art Deco mirror? My daughter is watching. Oh yeah, I still have that mirror here. It's in a pile waiting to be packaged, to be sent over. I really have to be careful with this. I don't remember where I got this. Hold on, let me see. It's a bit dusty, but I think you can even take the mirror out and put a picture in it, because you can take out the back and you can have it stand, or you can hang it probably because it has this triangle thingy. But yeah, I'll try not to reflect too much.
That's beautiful. It looks like Art Deco, that.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
looks a little bit Art Deco.
It's like an angel. Oh, see, you can see my Klingon collection on the wall there. Yeah.
It's like biomechanics, isn't it? Like biomechanics. Do you like Geiger? Do you like H.R.
Yeah, Geiger is awesome. No, this is not like biomechanics. This is a nature thing because it has like flowers and stuff and fairies and a butterfly, and this is really nice stuff indeed.
Quite Renaissance as well.
What's it made out of?
I think a type of resin because it's not metal, and
Okay.
I was thinking of trying to make a mold of this and then cast it, but she lolled at the Klingon collection. Well, yeah, let me give you a better shot of it. That's my Klingon Batleth and some other weapons that are on the wall here. And this is just a small part of my weapons collection. I actually own quite a few items from Lord of the Rings. I have the Sword of Blade and some of the throwing glaives from Blade. I have the big red Slayer scythe from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I have the original knife, the Bowie knife from Rambo 3, which is a limited edition of only 3,000 pieces in the world and has a signature of Sylvester Stallone on it. And
Where's that hide?
that's over there.
Let's see it.
I have to go all the way over there.
Are your legs broke?
No, it's in the display case. Well, I can get the Rambo knife. That's not too difficult.
That's what I wanted to see. The Rambo.
You should cast it seriously. Well, Mo, this is going to be way too difficult to cast using the sand casting technique because you get stuff like this. I have to hold it as it doesn't. This is called undercut. If I'm going to be making a mold of this, I won't be able to get this shape. And if I get this thing disassembled and make a plaster cast of it, first you make a silicone mold of the thing, then you fill the silicone mold with wax, then you make a plaster cast of the wax, then you burn the plaster cast or heat it up so it hardens, and the wax runs out, melts out. Then you have a hollow shape, and while that is hot, then you cast your metal in there, and then you wait like half an hour until it's cooled down and solidified, and then dump it in the water. That's a very tedious process, but it gets awesome results. Veg Oil Guy on YouTube does a lot of lost PLA casting. It basically 3D prints using the castable resin. And then he does the plaster thing. He does a lot of jewelry, small things, rings and little figures and stuff. Pretty good stuff. I'm not at that level yet. Probably going to take like 5 years. And a lot of money.
For me, Ralph. You'll be doing a lot of work for me because I've got a lifetime's worth of wedding rings I need to make. I go for about a wedding ring once every 3 or 4 months. Honest to God. Or once every... I'm on my 4th wedding ring so far. The first one I weighed in at the scrapyard by accident.
Well, I remember I once had a, I think she called it a friendship ring. I think she basically just wanted to tag me or brand me, like this one is mine. And I think I actually tossed the ring out with my, when we were at McDonald's, I tossed the ring out because I probably took it off at some point and put it on my tray and just emptied my tray in the trash, and the ring went with it.
That's exactly what I did. I hit mine with a hammer.
I didn't mind because I ended up breaking up with her.
I don't know.
Yeah, so this is the plaque with the original Rambo 3 knife there.
Oh, nice.
And it has the signature of John Rambo on it.
That's beautiful.
And it's a numbered. It's numbered. It has where is it? 2299 on it. So that's
Not that
one
I
of
wish this on
3,000.
the chap. I don't wish it on him, but when he dies, Ralph, that's going to go through the roof. The price.
Maybe,
if you was
maybe.
to market that. But yeah, it's not something you'd sell. It's
There.
it's special. That
229 out of 3,000.
Wow.
Sylvester Stallone is John Rambo. And Gil Hibben, the logo there. Come on, focus on the thing.
It looks like quite a nice knife that you could use as well. Like
It is actually fully functional. Let me do the paper cutting trick. It's probably so dull by now.
You got a sheet.
Worst thing you can do that.
No, this one actually doesn't have a sheet. Oh wait, I get some out of the printer.
Ralph, don't do it. It's the worst thing you can do to a knife.
I know. I'm just going to do that. Oh, see, that's how well
One day
it
won't
works.
do it
Hold on.
all.
Quite sharp.
Perfect. You don't cut yourself.
Yeah, you don't need. That
Oh, I
any sharper
actually
than
did
what it
this
is.
on camera once for someone, and it was quite some time ago. And I did that, and I went and put it away, and all of a sudden I had like blood on my. No, wait. All of a sudden I saw something on the floor, which was a tiny white circle, and I thought, what the hell is that? So I stabbed the knife, and I thought, there's a little like rubbery circle on there. So I thought, oh, this is weird. Let's just throw that away. And then I found like a minute later that there was blood all over my hands, and I actually cut the tip of my. Well, this is your knuckle, but this part, I just cut the tip of that. So that was really weird.
You ever try
I
shaving?
noticed Raphael's got a dodgy finger, hasn't he? I see Raphael's had an accident.
Yeah,
the
he
past on his
actually,
finger.
I think he went through a bandsaw like that or something.
Who?
Fucking hell.
Raphael Scrapper. One of his fingers is all like weird. His nail. I think he cut either with a circular saw or a bandsaw, like in there.
Who?
Raphael Scrapper.
Raphael,
You ever try shaving with that?
when he next.
Like Crocodile Dundee. When
I
he's
bought my
just
chef
shaving
knives.
with a normal shaving knife, and then he noticed that the woman is coming in, and then he gets his knife and he's like,
When I bought my chef's knives,
oh boy, a gill skills
tried
raid.
it
Better put
on
this
my
away.
arm, and it would
Wait, did
take
gill
the
skills
hairs
stop?
off
I
your
had
arm.
him open on the other screen.
It
Oh, yeah,
shaved
he
the-
did
the
stop.
fine hairs off your arm. I can't get it that sharp again. I've got a whetstone and stuff. I do enjoy sharpening my knives.
Tammy Jackson,
I'm down
welcome.
to
Tammy,
I'm down to 7%.
Sent
I'm
1,000.
going to call it a night.
Still.
Gil,
Everybody,
I'm down
appreciate
to
the raid.
I'm down to
we always
7%.
see
I'm
it
going to
well.
bless you all. Wish you all good luck.
That's an awesome knife. Yes, I was just showing it. It's the limited edition version of a Rambo 3 knife. It has a signature of Sylvester Stallone on there. So yeah,
With R5. R5's there too.
Frank,
I don't see. Oh yeah, here she is. Hello R5. Happy birthday. You know her birthday was like a month ago.
happy
There we
birthday,
go.
I5. I've never met you
Appreciate
before.
the
But I
raid,
wish
Bill.
happy
Tammy,
birthday.
enjoy your dinner.
I'm gonna put this back in my display case.
I should go have a banana Twinkie in honor of Gil.
A banana Twinkie?
Yeah. I sent Gil a
Somebody
picture.
needs to come up on panel.
I'm actually not a fan of anything banana flavored other than a banana.
A banana
Yeah,
Twinkie.
a banana should be a banana. An orange should be an orange. And I'm gonna get out of here. I'm sorry to leave you. I'm sorry for someone else needs to come up here and fill my boots. I'm gonna go. I need to charge my phone. It's now on 7%. It's been a pleasure seeing you, Mike. Cheers for having us up, buddy.
All right, buddy.
K&D, take care, my man. And I'll go and watch some of your videos this week. I promise. See what you've been up to.
Are you leaving our kid? Have a good night, buddy.
I've got to do. Yeah, it's 2 minutes past 3 in the morning. My phone's on 7%.
Have a good morning.
Oh, it's 2
Yeah.
minutes past 4 over here, so I got you beat.
Mate, I could sit here no shit for 24 hours. It wouldn't faze me. But this fucking phone, you've just got no bollocks. There's nothing going on here. It's just running out of
It's
power.
called a charger with a long cord.
Well, I've done it. Look, it's charging on the TV. It's charging in there.
TVs only
Still
offer
not good
500 milliamps. That's not enough. You have to have a like a 1 amp adapter at least. And if it's
Okay,
a
that's
really
why.
recent phone, get a 2 amp adapter.
Yeah. All right, then. I need to up my game, don't I, and sort my Christmas.
Yes.
I'll fix it up. There's no rush. There's no rush.
I got a bunch
Right.
of frozen bananas in the freezer.
Take it easy. I'll miss you all, and I'll see you in the next one. Try.
Have a good one, buddy.
Oh, I really need to connect my
I'll still be
cable.
watching.
All right. All right. But by the way, I also have the Mortal Kombat version of this one. Mortal Kombat. This is the knife Kano used in the Mortal Kombat movie.
Nice one, Gil. You heard of a twonky?
A Twonky.
Battery running low, Ralph?
Yeah, it's I've actually left this thing being on, and I put it on my computer case, and I didn't connect the cable. So before I hopped on panel at Rafel's, I actually had to connect the cable. But at some point, I went off, took the cable out, put it aside, so it keeps beeping, saying, "Hey, I'm empty, I'm empty." So, yeah.
No. Where's your Twinkies?
Banana Twinkies. It's been so long since I had any good Twinkies.
Is the box empty or full?
Half and half. Just one left. Hey, get her done, Granny. How you doing?
Granny.
You know how to make Gill Skills cry? I'm gonna show you.
No! No! For the love of Twinkies! In the name of the Twinkie God!
Oh, he got a bigger hammer.
Hey, it's like a sponge. It just bounces back. Look at it. It just bounces back.
Twinkies last forever,
I think they do.
especially if you cast them from metal.
Yeah, I saw banana Twinkies the other day. I was like, holy shit. That's out of Gill. What does it say? I don't know what the hell that says. Yeah, they do recoil. You see that? I almost hit myself in the head. Look at that, Ralph. This is how bored I am.
Oh, that's the thin copper hair.
It's off of those the rings from the yolks.
Uh-huh.
That's what they use. Get her done, Granny.
All right, let me show this stuff again now that Gill Skills and the gang have entered the room. I made a tiny little ingot, which is actually...
And just so y'all know, people, this is like the 15th time we've seen this, but go ahead,
Yes,
Ralph.
it's a Nintendo controller.
I'd really like to see that Coke bottle, though.
Yeah. One thing, though, because a Nintendo controller is kind of a nice size and an easy shape, I will try to make a mold of this and cast a couple in brass, maybe in bronze or copper or aluminium as well, and turn those into Nintendo controller ingots, and they have enough surface area on the back to be stamped and to be sent all over the world as giveaways. Anyway, so I also, these are made of pewter. There you go. This is a Sega controller, Sega Genesis. And a Xbox controller. I think this is Xbox 360, I guess.
With what time goes?
And then there is a PlayStation controller. And I made a lot of other stuff. I made skulls. And Spider-Man. Yeah, falling asleep.
Spider-Man.
Falling asleep. And I made Lego Man.
Is Oh, that's why I can't find his channel. That's
And
why.
a cute little owl.
Where'd you find that mold?
State of Maine has me blocked.
I found the molds on Etsy. So yeah, Etsy, Amazon. I have a page open with molds now because Crypto wanted an alien head mold. And I'm gonna try to just use the styrofoam technique for a big one like this size out of aluminium, and maybe if I can get a couple of nice silicone molds, do some pewter stuff like this and send them over.
Does it say on the mold how much liquid you need to cast? Or are you just guessing your size?
No, just the molds are. I mean, this stuff is tiny. This
No. You're going to do that skull. That's going to take quite a bit, right?
the skull. This one.
Oh, the small one. Oh!
That went on my keyboard. It's a good thing it didn't land on my phone. Let's see. Is the skull okay? Does it now have a dent?
Why not? Everybody else has a dent in their head.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No, this skull isn't that big. So
Oh, I thought you were talking about something bigger.
no, the alien head that I'm gonna make is about this big, but it's going to be like the star I just showed. It's going to be like only 1 centimeter thick.
Okay.
So I'm getting a sheet of styrofoam, cutting that in the shape, and just gluing a styrofoam sprue on that, bury it in the sand, and cast the aluminium in there. And then
How do you guess how much you need to melt?
I know I always get more and cast some ingots with the extra stuff. So
Because, if you're doing a melt, you got a mold, and then you start pouring, and oh shit, I don't have enough melt.
that rarely happens actually.
Okay.
That happened when I did the. What?
I got your playlist running, Gil. Gil only needs a few more hours to get his hours, so I'm running his playlist for him.
Oh, okay. I should do that as well, actually.
Only $19.95 USD.
Yeah.
I know.
Paper. There we go.
Anthony's back. What's up, buddy?
Hello, Anthony. No, it rarely happens that I don't have enough metal for whatever I want to cast. I usually make sure I have way more than enough, and I always put my ingot molds next to it so that I can cast whatever is left into ingots.
Yeah, right to my PayPal, Gil. That's good. And then go over there when you click on my thing for my PayPal. There's a little merch thing up there too. And go to the coffee mug.
Yeah, buy a mug.
No,
because we all know the ugly mug is nice, but we're doing it. Granny.
Hey.
There.
Okay.
Dirty hands and all.
Yep.
I don't care. I've had the worst of it. What else can I get? Ready?
Yep.
Banana Twinkie.
Yum. Gone.
Was a banana Twinkie.
Yes, it was. That's how we do it.
Sent you a $3 super sticker.
Oh,
Love you,
yeah.
buddy.
Which YouTube takes $1 off.
You know what I did? I closed my one bank account that my AdSense was linked to, and I went to put it onto another account, and I keep getting an error message.
Oops.
Got a shitload of money sitting in there. But when you send them a message, they don't return your messages. So they give you the little Karuka virus message. We're waiting from home, so you can kiss my ass.
Oh yeah, I added the subscriber just now. How the hell did that happen?
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, that was probably our kid.
That was the driest freaking Twinkie I ever ate in my life.
Oh, Agnes.
Agnes, how you doing? I seen somebody else come in here too. Who was it? Justin Mello. Welcome, Justin. What have you been up to, Granny?
Cutting grass.
Still?
Yeah, hanging out with your
I saw you with the weed whacker, yeah.
Well, no, I've been cutting more. I've done the whole lawn. It's some of the grass was knee high.
Oh wow.
grasshopper.
That's when somebody cried and said, "I can't cut it. It's too high." So I say, "F it," and let it go and do it myself.
You have to do it. No, I don't want to do that. That's too much work. I ain't got nothing else to do.
Shoot.
Caught up.
Sure, I got nothing else to do.
I'm all caught up. I don't know what else I can do.
I think I'll do what I've heard everybody else talk about, just concrete my yard in.
Yeah, that was in the one town I lived in. A lady had a corner house, and she did that,
Mm-hmm.
and she caught all kinds of hell from the city. But she had a nice angle, so it all ran off. But she didn't pull permits or whatever she had to pull, and plus it was on a corner, and the city just lost their minds on her.
I know. Problem.
Oh, she said, "Kiss my ass," sold her house, and moved.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't pay the city or nothing.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know whatever happened with her, but I don't know. Get
City
some,
crazy. I hate the cities.
yeah, get some of that turf, that artificial turf.
There you go.
Hey, Jelly.
You know what happens when the grass gets too high? You might, when you're cutting it, you might all of a sudden find people there, horizontal.
Actually, you might.
Yeah. There's some guy has a sign for that.
Yeah, that's Bill and Hazel.
Yeah. It almost looked like a hayfield. I was worried the city was going to start coming around. I was like, oh, God. And when you don't cut your grass and it rains, guess what? The ground don't dry. So everything's a bloody mess.
Yep.
It's nice and wet.
Yeah. So I had to use that weed whacker some more in the backyard.
Granny was whacking it.
Mm-hmm.
Granny was a whacker.
I whacked it so much my wrist is hurting.
Yeah, I have that problem too. Yeah, I went there.
Yeah, you did. Well, you got two hands. One gets tired, and the other one.
I opened the door for it, so what can I say?
I haven't used my hands in ages. I got special equipment for that now.
Oh, God.
Hey, I'm rich. Like I said, I make a lot of money.
Did you get it from a catalog, bro?
What?
Did it come out of a catalog?
No.
Oh. What website? I'd like to go check it out.
I don't know.
No wonder my shoulders and stuff hurt all the time now. I thought it was from working. Who knew? Who knew? Where's my butt? Guess maybe I'm doing it all wrong. I don't know. Shark. Hang around me long enough, you'll figure it out. So.
You've been on a while. I had no idea.
3.5 hours.
Yeah.
I started a stream. It went for about 6 minutes, nothing. So I closed it out, went and deleted it, started up again, and Anthony popped up, and it wouldn't let me share it out on my community tab. I don't know. I don't know why, but it wouldn't.
Well, now my watch hours say 1.4K instead of 1.5K. It just updated, and I dipped under 1450 by 0.21 of a percent of a point, and it immediately went down 100 according to this thing. But when you now mouse over, you can't see the actual number anymore. Have to go onto the app and see the number of actual minutes, and then go to my calculator to divide it by 60. Come on, YouTube.
Hello, Rita.
Yeah.
Rita's Juicy Life. Welcome.
Hey, that sounds good. I'm clicking on that.
And that one magic word, huh?
I'm gonna, let's see, about 2.3K subscribers, close to 50,000 total views. Nice. Videos.
So yeah, Grant,
All
get in the yard together.
kinds of stuff. What is this?
Watch time are all crazy now. YouTube's been broke for
Yeah.
those concerned years. And it's worse now because nobody's at the helm.
Shoot, if I don't live stream, I'm not going to have any watch time.
Yeah, you haven't streamed in a while.
I know. Everybody else is streaming, and I don't know. I don't like to stream during the day, and I don't want to step over anybody else, not like I'm going to, but. And I missed you, K&D. I didn't know you were streaming either.
Yeah, I didn't know I was good at either.
You took my spot, Granny. Thanks a lot.
Do what?
Made me suffer through the hell.
Who took what spot?
You could have took my spot if you would have came into his stream last night.
No, what took
He kept me up late. Let's just say he kept me up late.
I went to bed. I was tired.
Way past my curfew.
You don't have a curfew.
I
did last night.
Well, thank you, Rita. Yeah, I know, Shark Scrapper. I'm too busy whacking.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
Making a pickup.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
I'm gonna put this back.
Grass.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Ralph, don't forget to unplug. Yank.
Yeah, that has happened before, actually.
And you know what's bad? I gotta go down to the trailer and cut that grass too. Shit.
Well, that's all right.
I'll keep you busy for a while.
You can run over the ducks while you're down there. Tell you what, I did more outside than I wanted to do today, but
I don't got no riding lawnmower. You lost your mind, Mike.
Granny's got one of those that still, when you push it, the blades turn in the front.
They see me mowing the front lawn.
I do have a gas lawnmower. Duh.
You know they still sell those?
Yeah, I know. I used one of them. I used to cut my grandma's grass when I was 7 years old, and that's what I had to use to cut the grass with.
What, those push mowers with the rotating thing in the front?
Yeah.
A reel.
Yeah. Yeah, they still have those over here because people here don't have really big yards.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's not that much space over here.
You should be able to pick them up almost at any Lowe's or Home Depot.
Yep.
Jeez.
I have a bunch of antiques I have decorating my yard with them.
I'm losing weight apparently. I had to change my belt to a tighter spot.
You better start eating cookies.
Oh, this work is actually good for me. Apparently.
I don't know about all that. My body's telling me something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mine's been not been happy lately.
Tell me about it.
When you wake up in the morning, you still lay in bed for 45 minutes thinking, think anybody will notice?
Yeah.
And you got Earl over there smacking you. Get your ass up.
Not like you gotta let them out to do its job. 5.
Yeah.
Hey, Crystal.
5.
We're doing, Crystal. We're doing. I don't know what the hell we're doing, but
I don't know either.
We're watching you work.
I know. Bunch of lazy bums.
Well, like I said, I need a webcam so I can set it up in the garage. I can be like you, never quit working.
It comes in handy. Comes in handy.
I can't do it in this room.
The PC I'm using, I found in the trash.
No, I just need a webcam. I got a PC.
Oh.
No,
I got a laptop sitting over there that works like it's freaking brand new.
Why is it sitting over there?
Because that's where I put it.
Why?
So it was out of the way.
I'm hungry again. Dang it.
Want a Twinkie?
Wish I had Twinkies.
Yeah, you want one?
here you hand you one.
Yeah, here it is. Got it.
There you go.
No, this is a golden ingot.
Because he doesn't have to work tomorrow. That's why he's up. Right, Ralph?
I thought all that
Why are you up? Well, yeah, because I'm off on Monday. Tomorrow is Sunday. Well, actually, now is Sunday. It's 4:23 a.m. over here, so it's Sunday. But I'm off on Monday, so I figured I could stay up a little bit more, and I'm totally not tired. I wonder why. I had 2 bottles of cherry cola in like the last 2 hours, so might have something to do with it.
You notice my nothing over my head. My e-waste mic is gone.
Oh yeah, why is that gone?
Because it's laying on the floor back there. It fell off the wall.
Oh yeah, mine is.
And the problem is I
Still over
can't
there.
get to it. I had to move 1,000 pounds of shit.
Oh yeah.
Well, actually, the mic is right on top of that thing, but the e-waste is down on the bottom.
The e-waste fell to the floor.
Yeah.
Kind of like all the stuff in your place. Yeah.
I'm just gonna call it as Snobby sent me some defective shit.
Yeah, that'll work.
I want a refund. He spelled it wrong anyway. I didn't let him know. What are you gonna do? Granny, you want to bite my Twinkie?
Sure.
Green Phil.
In my last video, my dumpster diving video, I found your hat, one of your lost hats, Granny.
Yeah. I ain't watched much of nothing lately. I'll have to check it out.
It's in the first segment, so like 2 minutes in, you see it.
Well, if I watch it, I'll watch the whole thing, you know.
What is this thing? I have no idea.
Joey, what is it?
I don't know. Interbus.
That's weird.
Phoenix Contact. Got a whole bunch of those on the end.
Oh,
It's got 2 of those on that end.
yeah, the communication ports. Probably hook it to some testing device.
Now, this is all aluminium. It's probably one of these. Oh, you know what? It's one of these.
Granny, send me one of those.
Send me your address.
Oh, look at Ralph never moved so fast.
I did it. I got one.
Just
And you
one?
got
I got stickers.
Are you handing them out, are you?
Yeah, anybody that wants one, just send me their address.
Snap.
that sounds like a
Ralph,
setup.
move over.
That sounds like a setup.
What?
Well, the whole address or just the email address?
Address.
Oh, I gotta have the address to send it.
What is wrong with you people? Good Lord.
You know how long it took me to get them?
Have to go, but have a good weekend. All right, Mo. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye, Mo. Have a good
Thanks for
night.
ruining my stream.
Later, Mo.
Hey, Mo.
That's the original thing that Whispering Cauldron made for me. It
Oh,
just-
Carol, man.
Yeah.
That girl, she's got such talent.
Uh-huh.
What? Who?
Whispering Cauldron.
Oh yeah.
She
She had
made
to go with-
my logo.
Mm-hmm.
That's on my thing.
Yeah, she had to go at my logo as well, and some interesting stuff came out. Funnily enough, I asked someone else to have a go at my logo. Came up with basically the same stuff. Weirdly enough, I think they both use the same software and use the same templates. And I think Gaffa was experimenting with his 3D software and actually working on my logo, just for the hell of it. Not really sure if he actually 3D printed the thing.
Did you get that, Granny?
Not yet.
It's in the private chat.
Oh, okay.
I don't have your email address, so
The email address is in the about page.
Let me get this copied and put
I'm
it in my-
what's the word? Composing an email right now.
Cool.
I don't appreciate you people soliciting your goods on my live stream.
I'm not selling anything. Silly man.
You know, I was watching Juliette Moran the other day. She was doing a live
Oh,
stream.
haven't seen her in ages.
Well, they moved, but she was doing a live stream, and all of a sudden the live stream ended, and it said this video was removed for YouTube terms
Policy?
of something. Yeah, YouTube flagged it, like midstream.
For what reason? What were they talking about?
Nothing that I can figure out. I mean, just all
Was it
normal-
something that she was showing?
Well, you never know, you know. Those, but I mean, I don't know why they would do that. It was kind of stupid.
Yeah.
It's done that.
They're
was
nice. They're a nice couple.
Yeah, there was nothing wrong with what they were. You know, they were just sitting there just bullshitting about everyday stuff that was going on. And all of a sudden, this little message came up where it said video was. I just said the video was deleted due to YouTube terms of whatever. So I was like, well, that's just bullshit. I was just getting an eyeful. So kind of felt bad for her. I catch her on every now and then.
Yeah, I also caught a couple, but that was back when I didn't have a job yet. I think
Oh, yeah.
because I lived on the U.S. times, which I'm kind of doing now. Because it is 4:30 over here, so the sun will be up pretty soon. Actually, see, is it getting any lighter already outside? Oh yeah, I can see the one side of the sky is lighter than the other side. So in like an hour, the sun's gonna be up.
And how would you?
Maybe half an hour even. I don't know. Yeah, no, at 5. Yeah, half an hour.
make up your mind.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't know. I forget about this stuff. I'm
Well,
usually not up
Dude, we're
like.
still live streaming.
Perhaps don't know if he's coming or going.
Exactly.
People watching.
Huh? I want to know why there's 15 people in here.
14. 37 thumbs up. Woo! Nicely done.
I see 15. I'm happy with
It just jumped to 14 from 15. Indeed.
Oh, yeah, it just jumped now. I've seen 14.
Probably Mo Homesteading just got.
Lagger.
And now it
You
went
say
to
we-
13. We're putting people to sleep.
I probably. I'm really asleep.
All right, Granny, mail sent.
Cool.
Yeah, I seen Spicy was last.
Yep.
Hey, Brett.
You doing anything stupid today?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Usually they're just talking about it.
He's doing all those big white chocolate bars. Not big, but
Yeah, the first.
feed. Yeah, to feed for every bar they feed 50 families for every bar bought.
Mike, should I give you an Australian thumbs up? Oh, are you flirting with me? Rat's Channel, good to see you. What's an Australian thumbs up?
That's one that goes this way.
Oh, yeah, I don't care. That don't bother me. I used to tell people, remember, Ralph? Hit the thumbs down and don't share it.
Mhm.
That was my thing every time I come into stream. Don't share my shit. Thumbs down it. I don't care. But remember, Shark, I watch your videos, buddy. I've already got my hours monetized, so you better watch it.
Shark is also monetized, I think.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he went up pretty quick. He surpassed. I think the first time I saw him, he was at like, I don't know, 500 somewhat subscribers, and now he's surpassed me thanks to a shout out from Eways Ben and from Moose Scrapper.
He's the only guy I know that talks to the scrap.
Yeah.
Hello, ceiling fan. And then he takes it and he puts it real
Hey,
quiet.
here's something funny. In my last dumpster diving video, the scrap started talking to me.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Ow.
hilarious when he sees something. And then he tries to be quiet. I would love to be down there with him and see him scrapping. When he's just putting it down in the truck, I just lay on the freaking horn. Just hold that horn.
Wow.
I mean, it's cool that he's that courteous, for the people, but I don't know. Yeah, I seen him do that, the Dusty Blonde microwave, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to do that one today.
Yeah, I saw that. Pretty well done.
Well, I should win. I think I have the fastest time.
I'm gonna put I gotta put a stick of dynamite in mine. That'll probably have you beat.
I have, I'm up to about 42 microwaves I gotta take apart now.
Uh-huh.
Every day I get 3 to 5 every freaking day.
It's funny how you won that contest so fast.
Hey, Brad's channels. Look at this. Look at this. Ooh.
Not highlighting you, Ron.
No, you don't have to.
So every
Well,
one of
I
these-
just noticed he has a game controller in his banner, so I thought I'd show
every
him that.
one of these boards, KD, have that same crystal or silver capacitor, crystal oscillator.
Yeah.
with
Oh,
the
yeah.
gold. Yeah, this is about the 8th one I found.
Okay.
Plus, it's got a nice piece of aluminium.
Extreme.
Weehoo!
Extrude. It's extruded, I say. Extruded. I'm sitting here bullshit. I got quite a bit done.
I actually have nothing to scrap, I think.
I have nothing.
I still have half of this printer here. I forgot. Or this is the scanner. Oh, scanner part, actually. Why is this still here? I completely forgot about this. Oh. Something to scrap, I guess.
Something to scrap. I guess. Brand new ink.
Nice.
Somebody said they used this stuff, and I was gonna send it to them, but I don't remember who it was. I think it was Shark. Shark, is that what you were using?
Is that all black?
I think so. Yeah.
It's a triple pack.
Triple pack of black. What if it's got the gold tab on it? I'll take the tab off and throw it away. That's what I do with them. The printers, I take the ink cartridges out. They have the little gold tab on them. And then the rest of it I throw in my pile.
Yeah,
I hate-
I take the cable and the golden contact parts, and the rest I throw away. I just scrap this one just to humor it.
Yeah.
I guess just to
How many
see
hours?
what.
How many hours you need, Brett? I helped. I don't know if you guys know him, the Wheel Life. He needed like 90 hours. I put one of his playlists on, and I told him, I said, "You'll have your hours Tuesday morning." Sure enough, he had. I said that'd be $19.95 USD. Nobody ever pays the damn freaking thing though. I got $1 in my PayPal the other day. Thought that was pretty funny.
Cool.
I should check my PayPal. I haven't checked in like ages. There's probably nothing in there.
I don't have a PayPal.
You should set
When
one
my,
up. It's easy.
Yeah, when my PayPal, somebody messes with it, I get a ching. Yeah, so I knew it. So I looked and it was $1.
Oh, you can have like an app on your phone if something happens.
For PayPal?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, for PayPal, of course. There's
Yeah, you
there's
go ahead
app for there's apps for everything. I didn't realize. I've been using PayPal so long. I think I've used it since PayPal had like 20 million subscribers users. Yeah.
All you do
Makes
is just
sense.
hit it.
Yeah, see, I have the watch hours. I got 10,044 public watch hours.
10,000?
Yep.
10.
And but I only have 644 subscribers.
Wow, most people get the subscribers first and then the watch hours. Well,
you should start getting them because you're getting pretty known.
yeah.
You know, everybody knows who you are.
Yeah, but if it's the same people all the time, that ain't gonna change your subscription, right?
Yeah, true.
Just stay out of the
Like I
grocery.
said, I have the watch hours.
Exactly. Stay out of the growth streams.
I'll
Well,
tell you what,
to get to your first 1,000, it could be handy, but after that, no.
that's like you know, I'm real close friends with Island Life Fishing, and you know he's
Yeah,
pretty
he's
much
cool.
a growing stream, and I actually miss his streams. It's too bad he had to stop. But he's just fun to watch. He and a tree trimmer.
Yeah.
Are like a collab with each other.
Haven't watched them in quite some time because of the time zones, but
Yeah. Well, Island Life don't stream anymore because of the mess in the world, and he's a nurse, so he does like long hours.
Oh.
You know, at the hospital and stuff. So he
Yeah.
actually had to stop streaming. Plus, he has a charter fishing business too in Florida, so he's busy with that as well. So it's a lot to handle, you know, full-time job, a charter fishing company, and YouTuber.
Yeah. I hadn't had a full-time job. I had more videos out probably. And now I'm at about like one every 2 weeks, if I'm lucky.
Yeah, I'm looking for a full-time job.
Well, come on down. I got plenty of stuff to do to keep you working.
All the scrapping you do, Mike, that is a full-time job. That's more than a full-time job. That's like an 80-hour-a-week job.
Well, when I used to do it 14 hours a day for 7 days a week I think I did it for like 4 months like that, and it put me in the hospital. Then I said, well, I guess I'm gotta take a little break.
Yeah, you think?
I worked myself sick. It was terrible.
Yeah, that didn't get you anywhere, did it?
Well, I took a couple days off.
No, sure, Shitlock.
Took a few days off. But when I came home, I went back to work. So I just knocked my my hours down a little bit. And I didn't even have as much. I didn't even have as much stuff as I have now. You know, and I was cranking. Damn, look how old that is. That's on the back of a hard drive.
Damn.
Look,
Oh,
it's like,
one of those hard drives. Yeah.
it's like literally plugged into the back of it.
Yeah. That's one of those really old hard drives that you could like slot in and out of the PC
wow.
case.
Here, check this one out. Oh shit! Oh, I hope I don't poop.
Oh God.
Look at that one.
Oh, shit.
Wow, that's a hard drive. Yeah.
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 Maxtor, a really old. Wow.
Look at that. Look at that.
Look at that.
Wow.
Yeah, isn't that old? That's old as hell.
I
It
just
even-
keep that. I'd keep it like that, just as a relic.
Well, you know what? I'm probably gonna keep this and put it with my other boards there. Brian wanted it, but I ain't giving it to him. Mine.
Mine.
Hey, did you get rid of all those big trays you got with that stuff from the restaurant?
Then I got another oldie. One of these actually has a date. It's this one here, I think, 1985.
Wow.
That's what this one is. And then I think this one. Oh, I think this one's probably pretty close to the same time period. Where's the light?
I think those are like the old 20 megabyte hard drives, or maybe
Yeah,
10 even. Usually it doesn't really say.
Yeah. So I think I looked on these before and I couldn't find it anywhere. But I mean, it's got a nice board on it.
Yeah.
I take the board off and see what's in it. But yeah, that bigger one though, that thing, I saw that. I was like, holy crap! One of my scrappers brought me that with a bunch of stuff. Put that in the e-waste. I ain't got no museum. I am the museum.
He'd be the main attraction, Sharp Scrapper.
It belongs in a museum.
That would be
Dun,
it.
dun, dun, dun.
I'm gonna call her quits there, buddy.
Good.
495 watch hours. Well, you got like 10 times that much to go.
Yep.
Yeah, you got a long way to go.
Yeah. I was happy when I reached 1,000. Now I'm at 1,500. It's gonna probably by the end of next year, maybe I'll get my hours if I keep going in the same direction.
He said museum, not zoo.
It's a zoo sometimes too.
Well, I'm gonna call her quits. I'm going to bed.
Good night,
See you
thank
later, Katie.
Because I don't want no notification that you're live streaming and I have to come and help you. That poor
Granny will come up.
She might. Never know.
Yeah, no, I'm going to bed, man. The wife
All right, buddy.
just gave the signal.
Uh-oh.
So
Uh-oh, it's the dreaded signal.
it's been fun.
And it
Yep.
wasn't the good kind, like this one.
Yeah, bat signal. You know.
Yeah, you can come up anytime you see me on. I don't care.
Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks, Ben. Thanks for your help last night.
Oh, not a problem. 24.95.
Okay. Is that USA or Canadian funds?
Oh no. Oh, you know what? I get a little bit more Canadian. No, give me my damn U.S. money. I ain't got time for that.
Okay, good night. See everybody. Yeah.
Later, Katie.
Yep. See ya.
Thought that guy would never freaking leave. Jesus. Freaking jerk. Oh, jeez.
Careful.
I'm trying to break these fingers off, and they're like, nope.
Is that one of those metal boards?
No, it's fiber, but man.
Yeah, sometimes they have like a sheet of steel at the back, and
Yeah,
if you don't notice, it's like, "Ah!" And then you turn around. Oh,
Yep, I've had a couple of those. I have had a couple of those. Poof. Done.
some guy in my building actually left this printer in a certain spot so that I would run into it in the morning. I went to work somewhere last week, I think it was, and I came across the printer, and I was like, I'm not going to work yet. I'm putting this in my basement first. And then he asked me like 3 days later, hey, did you get the printer I left out for you? I said, yes, it's already completely scrapped and gone. Anything interesting in there? I said, yes, the cord.
The cord, yeah. Yeah, I don't even like.
I don't like.
I got an old like copier machine out there, but it's like I guess it's a copier or a printer. The freaking thing must weigh 40 pounds.
Yeah, a lot of steel probably instead of plastic.
I don't know what's in it, but I'm gonna take. Maybe my next live stream, I'll bring it down here and take it apart. But it's heavy. I mean.
Yeah, the older stuff usually has more steel stuff in there instead of like plastic and aluminium.
Yeah.
Oh, there's even a piece of brass in here. It is worth it to take apart. Whee! Look, there's a tiny piece of brass on the little motor there.
Oh yeah.
So that's worth it for me. The tiny piece of brass.
Well, I might have a good score coming, which will probably net me about a $3,000 profit
Well, that's always good.
if I can get it. I got a lady that actually, Granny, lives out by Phil.
Oh,
Yeah.
She's been collecting e-scrap for 2 years. So now she wants to off it. She wanted to go to board sort. So she got a hold of me through Romantic
Mhm.
down in Texas, because me and Romantic do a lot of business together. So so she got a hold of me. I asked, what do you need to know? And she's like, well, I want to possibly take this to board sort. And I said, well, first off, you have to realize that you're an hour north of me, so you're at a 4.5 hour drive one way, which is a long drive. So that's 9 hours of drive time. And I said, you have to factor in your gas, your turnpike tolls, for your toll roads. And I said, everything that she sent me a picture of, none of it was sorted. She put everything in these big, huge wooden shipping crates.
oh,
I said, they'll sort it for you. I said, but they're going to take 25% right off the top for sorting.
Wow.
So you're going to lose a boatload of money. I said, or you can just sell it to me for a bulk price and just call it done. So she said she was going to go through it this weekend and give me a call. So if I paid her $1,000, I'd make $3,000 easy with the prices right now. But the only problem is, I don't have any room for this shit, because it's like 4 big, huge crates of boards. And the other thing I told her, I said, she had server boards, motherboards, PCI cards. Well, she still had the CPUs in them, the batteries in them, the memory in them. I said, you got to take all that stuff out. I said, because you're going to get screwed if you take it to Ohio. Because they're not going to take it off. They're going to buy it like it is. So I put the fear of Mike in her. Put the fear of the e-waste.
fear the beard.
Yeah. I'm very serious thinking about cutting that beard off.
You keep saying that. You've been saying that
I
for
don't have,
almost as long as I've known you.
no, it's been getting, I cut my hair. So the hair got cut. But it's getting, I'm over it. I
wish I had hair like you. I mean, come on.
I was eating spaghetti today and I had like a mouthful of hair with it. I don't know what was noodle and what was hair.
Ugh.
So I ate it all. It's a bucket. If it tickles when it comes out, I know I ate some beard. So no, I just either that or I'm gonna trim it down to almost nothing. But it's getting to be a pain in the ass. I mean, Granny's always complaining it tickles, and how can you enjoy yourself when all she's doing is sitting there complaining about it?
Right.
You're not supposed to tell people that.
Hey, I share everything. I'm an open person. Why do I send Ralph some of the pictures? Whew.
Hey, Bruce. Hey, Edward Thomas.
I told him she can come up if you want, but I guess he's shy.
Oh, that crazy chat's not moving very fast.
Edward, I don't think he'll be coming up on panel
Who?
ever.
Who?
Yeah.
Edward Thomas.
No, I'm talking about Bruce Napier.
Oh. Yeah, Bruce is cool.
Bruce is a good guy.
He and Otis might join
Yeah.
the panel.
I miss Otis. Wait, you think I wanted to see Bruce? No. I wanted to see Otis. Otis.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, Ralph, you know what else I got? Check this out. Hold on a minute. I gotta move some crap for this one. See, I ain't seen Ralphie in a while, so now I gotta catch up. Show him all these goodies.
Goodies.
Let me see. Hold on a minute, Ralph. Aluminium.
Malolilium.
Oh, shit. No,
Careful there.
oh, honey.
Oh.
Oh!
Don't strain yourself.
Too late. Look at that, Ralph.
Oh, that looks cool. Wow, that has the old
Wow.
IBM. It has the big floppy drive.
Yeah.
2 of them, 3 of them. What? No,
You
what?
think-
What's the one? What's the one in the middle?
Like probably the 5.5. I think they're all
No,
the same size.
the two on the side are the 5.5s. I think.
Oh, I don't know how much longer you want me to hold this fucking thing.
I don't know. Just take it apart.
I'm gonna show you the inside.
Oh, you can. Oh, I was just
Yeah,
about
I
to
think
ask to
it's
show me the back. Wow.
I ain't picking this bitch up again.
No, it's all steel. There's no aluminium.
Yeah. Look at that car.
Yeah, that's the old Vesa card, I think.
See if we can,
Oh. Look at all those chips.
well,
All the
look.
tantalums.
Good Lord.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had to put all those chips on the boards. And now everything in that entire box fits in one tiny chip.
Yep. Is that crazy? Look at the speaker setup.
Oh, yeah.
And then this is the CD-ROM. Or your
CD-ROM? No, there's no CD-ROM in there.
Your disk drive.
Yeah.
Yeah. And here's the other one. But I had a guy offer me $150 for it,
Oh, really?
but I don't know if I want to take it because I've seen them for more. I don't know if it powers up or not. I didn't try it. Brian wanted it, but I don't want to give it to Brian either. But yeah, that's an old boy there. Even these little side things are there's a bunch of little. They're called teardrop tantalums, I think.
Yeah.
They're
They're
actually
the old tantalums.
yeah, they're these right here.
Those actually have quite a lot of silver in them, according to Rafael.
These
Yeah,
here.
those. Yeah.
Like the blue M&Ms. And then
Yeah.
I've gotten like a crap load of these crystal oscillators with the gold.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I got a ton of those things.
I only got like a few of those.
Hey, Hard Life.
Hey, Hard Life's in here. Good day.
What's up, Hard Life? And then I filled up this jar with mixed M&Ms.
Oh, mostly blue.
Yeah, I got another one here, right here.
Pink and pretty. Oh, God, my back.
There's another one there.
Wow.
So
And my M&Ms, I'm at 1/3 of a Pringles can, I guess.
and then I got all these. These are all those are all tantalums. That's like 5
wow.
pounds. Yeah, it's like 5 pounds here.
Wow.
These were 20, 50 pounds. I don't know what they are now. Last time I checked, I think they were like 18 something a pound.
Okay.
I'm gonna fill that up. And then I got Granny's favorite.
Yeah.
I got some more of them somewhere.
Gold corner BGAs. Yeah, I have a board over here that has 15 gold corner BGAs on it.
Wow.
Oh, and
Yeah.
my price went up on those too, Granny. $5 more.
Oh, heck.
So now it's
Nice.
70 and 140 a pound. So that's a good thing.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. What is this?
Blood pressure meds. Do they look the same?
That's Viagra.
No, that's a different shape. See if I can get this little brass piece off of this little motor here. I want my brass. Oh yeah, it comes off pretty easy, I guess.
That's a thick hard drive there too.
I actually scrapped one of those old hard drives at some point, which I'm now quite sad about.
Oh, I mean that one there's got a little chunkness to it too.
Yeah.
don't know. 500 and up, I sell to my. Damn, look at the board on the back of that thing.
Yeah. Look at the size of the tantalums. Wow.
Yeah. Those are called your biggins.
Your biggins, yes.
Biggins.
What are they called? Big motherfuckers.
Big motherfuckers, yeah. Sit on there just like old condom. Uh-huh. Yeah, my scrapyard called me yesterday. Got another 2 pallets of computers for me. Where to put them? I don't know. Send them to Florida. Know a guy down there. I know a couple people down there. Don't confuse those old tampons for blood. Yeah. You just never know. Another one for the museum. Yeah, I could probably. I mean, I've got a lot of old systems, even in this pile right here. Like this one right here. Yeah. That one got the old disk drive. That one under it's got one. I got a couple big gamer ones down there on the bottom. But I think I got 40 towers right here, and I got 30 something in Brian's yard. I got another 200 supposed to be coming from one of my scrap guys. Too much. You can't hire nobody to help you. They're all retarded. Did I say that? I don't care.
Shark
I
no roll, dude.
typed me up the thing, but I lost the mouse because I buried it. I lost my mouse.
Yeah, that sometimes happens to me. I put the mouse aside on some stuff, and then I put some other stuff there, and there's my mouse.
I buried
I got another mouse over here, which is one of those wireless ones that doesn't have any batteries in it, just laying here. Sometimes I grab this one by mistake. And got some more ribbon cables for the cable box. This one's almost full. I'm at like six or 7 boxes full of cables again.
That's good.
Yeah, my last scrapyard run, I had 11 full boxes of cables that made me almost 250 euros. Just cables, nothing else. It was pretty good.
Yep. Yeah, one of my scrappers, I've been letting him take my cables and aluminum stuff to his yard because my yard ain't paying shit for some reason. But for cables, they're only paying 19 cents a pound, to where his yard's paying, what was it, 45 cents a pound?
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, so I don't know what. And then aluminium for the people over there on the other side of the world. My yard's paying 19 cents, and his yard's paying 38, something like that.
Oh, that's quite a difference.
Yeah, I got the sheet here. So I had some of that aluminum and a big bucket full of wire. So I said, well, here, take this over there. Because he said he was bored. He said he was just going to go home and go to sleep. I said, well, load this shit up and take it over there and get rid of it for me. So, you know you trust somebody when you just tell them to take your scrap and go. And don't go with it. The guy's cool. So he come back, it was like 180 bucks. Shit. So I probably would have made 80 bucks. I would have made like $80 at my yard. So I just told him, I said, shit, I'll just. But the only thing they want on the wire is they want the ends cut off. They still gave them the best price, but they want, any kind of little plug, they want them cut off.
Oh, I have to cut the plugs off.
Yeah, well, see, my yard, you don't.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to, but, his yard is paying almost triple. So, and, I don't sell my copper or brass and any of that crap. So when I get a big bucket full of wire and shit, I'll do it. What's up, Sterling?
Hey, Uwais, how you doing?
Sterling? Oh no.
Just got done with my Family Feud stream, so saw you were still live, so figured join in.
Oh, I missed the Family Feud. Dang it.
Yeah, well, you can watch the replay.
Well,
So-
then I can't put any snappy comments in there.
No, you can't. Well, you can put it in the comment section under.
That would be weird. Then I put a timestamp. Here's my comment for that that moment.
Well, yeah, I'd be able to pin it too. How goes it, Ralph and Granny? Good to see you.
Yeah, all good. I'm actually not staying that much longer because it's past 5 a.m. in the morning here, and the sun is
Yeah, I figured
up.
so.
Good old times.
Yep.
I don't know how you're able to stay up so late at night, but
Rocky
Yeah.
was Mountain Man.
It's only 11 o'clock, but I've been streaming for what, 4.5 hours, so I've had about enough too.
yeah, Ralph, well, just try your luck with being up, getting up at like 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning almost every day.
No, thank you.
Exactly.
I set my alarm at 8. I roll out of bed somewhere around 9 sometimes, and I drive off at like 9:30-ish, 9:45, sometimes close to 10.
Yeah.
Oh, Rafael was right. There's actually some nice golden
That's who I am.
stuff in the scanner. Probably can't really tell here, but there's a
What's it?
golden.
Gold?
This-
Yeah.
That's from a scanner. There's a line of gold going there.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Rocky Bayou, good to see you.
I didn't see the part, so I didn't give it up.
Do I know him?
Yeah,
Oh.
Mountain Man.
Oh. Don't be coming up in here with a different name now. Come on now.
I don't even know who this Rocky Bayou person is, so I don't.
Ralph, have you ever break up something by mistake? Like some of my own equipment, accidentally scrapped my own equipment. That has never happened because I'm
404.
pretty careful with stuff.
Isn't 404 an error?
Yes,
Edward Thomas, you're in trouble.
that means not found.
You got an error.
I saw a meme once of one of those alarm clocks with the red digital numbers on them. You know, the ones that go meh, 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 and then you hit them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It said 404, and then it had a comment: "Sleep not found."
Yeah, those old-fashioned alarm clocks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those were the days.
I actually still have one.
Now,
Works
now
perfectly.
we use our phones.
I don't use my phone as an alarm ever because if something goes wrong, then the alarm doesn't go off. And one of those that thing I have is plugged into the wall, and it has a battery. So if for some reason the power gets off, it keeps going for at least another couple of hours.
Yeah, well, yeah, the alarm system and the phone sometimes does fuck off. Sometimes it doesn't even go off at all. That's what the good thing about average old alarm clocks has.
Well, you're kind of breaking up. Your video is very pixelated, and your voice is kind of like a robot.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Looks.
Are you on Wi-Fi or? All right, I have so many videos to catch up on. There's now so many casters I am following, so many scrappers I'm following, and dumpster divers.
So you're a stalker.
No, when my channel actually, when it has basically 3 subjects: dumpster diving, scrapping, and the metal casting, I'm checking other people's videos who do either one thing. Some people's channels is just dumpster diving, others is just scrapping, and others is just metal casting, and I follow everyone. So because I do 3 things, I have to follow 3 times as many channels.
Yeah, I didn't ask for a story.
So what'd you do with your truck there, Rocky Bayou?
Hey, Ralph, you know what the best wire cutters in the world are?
Best what your teeth?
No. I don't have any.
I don't know.
Bye, Kevin. Sturgis. Later.
See you,
Right here.
Kevin.
Oh, later, Kevin.
Pruning shears.
Oh, they are hedge clippers.
They're pruning shears.
I got that exact pair.
They're awesome. You want to cut wire? I mean, look, you take this whole bundle, cut it right in half.
Wow. Most stupid ones ever. I gotta find one of those.
I got the biggest simple side cutters that I could find at the hardware store where I was, and I'm actually very glad I got this, because what I used to use for everything to cut was this, and that was at some point. So, I mean, I had like marks on my hand from trying to squeeze this thing so hard, and this one is really sharp and really strong.
This one here is kicking my ass.
Yeah, look at that set.
You know what I use these for? When I cut the cords off the back of the power supplies,
Yeah,
because I can get the whole thing right in there.
the whole bundle. Yeah.
I have cable cutters too somewhere around here. I don't know where they're at, but they
I'm
were.
not a prepper, so I don't even bother with those kinds of things.
Sweet Bayou.
I got me some cable cutters. They cut that shit like butter. For real.
For shizzle.
If there's anything I scrap, it's Amazon products. So
See? Get a pair of these.
Oh wow, those are the rounded off ones. We
Yeah.
we
You
call
cut-
them like the parrot beak clippers, I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
I used to have a couple of those in my tools for my previous job.
Yeah.
That was
Cable
very
cutter.
good for cutting cables, because it's angled. It cuts around the cable and basically cuts it on all sides.
I got a couple pair of them. Oh, never use them. I use my pruners. Practice my pruning skills. Not like the weed whacking skills.
I'm going to light check my eyelids.
Say what? That means you're going to sleep.
Oh. Oh, later, Shark Scrapper.
Later, Shark Scrapper.
see you, Shark Scrapper.
Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. So you're welcome up anytime I'm on. Rain, snow, sleet, or hail.
Pretty soon, Shark Scrapper is going to be at the same level as Moose and E-Waste Ben.
Yeah.
He's gonna take off like crazy at some point, like Scrap and Pallet Man.
I just sent Moose Scrapper a little box in the mail.
Well, box of keys.
No, I sent him a pair of brass knuckles. Remember the brass knuckles I always had?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I remember those. Yeah.
Yeah, I sent him those. I sent him a half-pound heat sink of copper. You know, copper heat sinks, a half-pound one. And I
Yeah.
sent him, two ceramic CPUs. One was a gold cap one.
Okay.
He says gifts. But I seen his brass knuckle one. I told him, I said, yo, I have, because the ones he made, they seemed like they were awful thick.
Yes.
Yeah, so I sent him, like a normal, pair, and I told him, I said, I'll send you these, and you can use them as a template, to make your, a normal size pair.
Well, it's quite difficult because he used styrofoam. He used the lost foam casting method, and if you have like really thin pieces of styrofoam, it's really difficult to not have something that goes all warped or breaks.
Yeah.
And actually having brass knuckles that have like a lot of extra brass, basically, that'll pack a big wallop.
Yep. Yeah.
You have some weight to swing around.
When he poured that and that thing started flaming up, and I was like, oh shit.
I was when I saw him do that, I was like, oh come on, really?
Yeah.
But yeah, he is just starting out, and he didn't put too much effort into it. You might have seen some of the stuff I do. I'm very tedious when making stuff, and I basically every grain of sand I think it is a lot of work to get one of those molds set up.
That's why I don't watch a lot of your videos, because they're just a pain in the ass to watch.
Well, most of the stuff is sped up.
Yeah, I know. I like your fails.
Fails are interesting. Yeah. Although the last one I had was the star, the Christmas star I made with the big explosion. But yeah, not much other stuff actually went wrong.
Yeah. But he'll get better at it, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. He put a comment on my video. Let me see. Where I made the sandrammers, sandrammer and the strike. It's my second to last video.
Yeah, and I told him in the comments. I said, he needed to check your channel out, and he said that he had checked it out. So I was like, cool.
Okay. Yeah, he's been around a couple of times because Gil Skills also mentioned me to him, and he probably saw the video.
Yeah.
I think he commented on the video for the Gil Skills Black. Yeah. Hold on. I think it is on here somewhere. I forgot what he said exactly, so I'm just looking that up.
Yeah,
Well, here he is.
I just needed $44.95 for mentioning you.
Yeah. I understand.
Thank you.
Here he says, looks good. I can't wait to try making things that big. Well, the stuff I made wasn't really that big, but I said to him, hey, thanks for stopping by. I said, I'm only ahead of you for about 1 year in metal casting. Soon you will be making awesome things. And that is true. He has a better setup than I have. He has more space, more time, and probably more money to invest in stuff like that. So pretty soon he'll be making stuff where I'm going to be drooling over.
Drooling?
Yeah.
I don't know where I find you people.
We were talking about some new secret club for Crystal, since they're talking all about diving dumpsters and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I came up with diving bacon.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
That totally fits for Crystal.
I found a new tire that is better than Goodyear Toyo. Oh yeah, he was talking about that in Spicy Stream the other day.
Oh, it's Spicy
I
Stream
never heard of those. Yeah, I never heard of those tires. Toyo was a good tire though. Hey, whatever works.
Yep.
Whatever
Big
works.
Stack D Casting reached 500K subscribers 3 days ago.
Oh wow. That's cool.
Yeah, and when I started watching him, I think he was below 50K, and that was 2 years ago, I think.
Well, that's
It's getting
just
hard for channels to grow these days because a lot of people are getting purged. Even Pusha Studios has been talking about that lately.
Yeah.
I've only got 20 people purged off my channel. That's all right.
I actually didn't get purged many, but it does say I went up that many over the last 28 days when that's the standard. But I've also lost quite a few. So I'm thinking I gained 3, lost 3, gained 1, lost 1. And then it basically stays the same number, but it still say you gained that many, but it doesn't say you lost that many.
Yeah, I mean, I still a couple of days ago, I went down 4. Then I managed to gain up 5, and I didn't even go on a growth chart or something like that. What the fuck just happened?
It sometimes happens. Sometimes someone might run into
it's been happening a lot more
and click on you.
Yeah, but it's been happening a lot more than it's been.
Crap, did I disconnect my thing again? I keep hearing the thing beeping.
Ralph is beeping.
I be beeping.
I wish this light would go on. Well, they say like a lot of channels I go on, the subscribe button will be red, even though I subscribed to the channel a million times. Well, they say when it's red like that, that if you click it, you unsubscribe to that channel.
That's weird.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a glitch.
Yeah, that's another thing I've been seeing. Yeah, like I went on mess halls.
What I do is, if I'm on somebody's stream or something, and it's red, yeah, I click that motherfucker. I'm unsubscribing.
Yeah, well, I know for sure. Like I went over to mess halls channel, and I know I was subscribed, and for some reason I clicked on one of his videos and it was red, and so I was like, "What the fuck?" I know I was subscribed, and so I clicked on it. I said subscribed.
So you unsubscribed even though you were subscribed.
Yeah, but even though I never really did it myself to unsubscribe from him.
Yeah, it's just a glitch with YouTube. So
Exactly.
yeah. So if you go on there and it shows that you're not subscribed to them, when you click that red button, you unsubscribe to them because you're actually subscribed to them. So I just go and hope everybody's red. I'm fucking yellow. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't need you people. I mean, wait.
But do you ring their bells?
I ring Granny's bell all the time.
You can ring my bell.
Look at Granny blushing. I don't even have to look up and I can see she's blushing.
Shut up.
I can feel it.
Crypto made me blush earlier.
You can even tell by your cheeks. You can tell by your face. You know?
Who made you blush, bro?
Crypto 101.
Really?
You know her?
Okay, she was in Family Feud tonight.
Oh,
So was Gil.
Yeah, Gil was in here. He actually rated me. Give me a rating. How'd you make you blush, Ralph? Do tell.
I'm not sure if I should. But it basically, well, she said it in the comments, but so I may have misinterpreted slightly. But what it basically came down to, I thought, was if I wasn't with my husband, I'd probably be dating you.
Chicky wow wow.
Exactly, something like that.
Another YouTube with Fatal Attraction.
Yeah, that's the third one. No, fourth.
We have 5 hours yet? Hell no.
20 minutes too. I am once again lurking in Amy's stream.
Amy no more?
Yeah.
I ain't got time for her psycho ass.
Yeah, fourth.
Well, she has been doing panels lately, so. Oh, that was nice juggling. Yeah. Can you teach me?
Granny, I got golden balls in this bucket. Golden balls.
Wow.
That's
Damn.
You want to see my golden balls, Granny?
No, I want to see your gold corners.
You want to see my sweaty balls?
Want to see my silver balls?
Ugh.
Suck on my chocolate salty balls.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Stick them in your mouth and suck them. That's from that South Park parody thing, Chef music
remember
video.
that. I remember that episode, Ralph. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell did I start? Damn.
You never kidding.
I've been downhill quick.
Okay,
Hello,
so
Monica.
you said golden balls, and then Ralph said something chocolate balls.
Chocolate salty balls.
And then I said, how about you want to see my silver balls?
Silver balls.
Silver and gold.
I got some copper balls actually. Not these. I mean solid copper balls.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Well, I got blue balls. So fuck you.
There you go.
I got the best balls in the business.
What you got, Manny?
PayPal, did you hear that?
Where did that cash register sound come from?
That's my PayPal alert.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get me that as well. That sounds awesome.
Somebody gave me a dollar.
Monica.
Hey, Monica.
Here, Granny, look at my balls. Well, it's only gonna be one ball. Look real close.
It sure is a funny little thing.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, it's just about 2 times the size of an atom.
It looks like a zit.
You can't call my balls a zit.
You got acne on your hands?
There's
That
a lot of
is
people
a-
live.
This
Yeah.
is solid gold BB.
A solid gold BB. Oh wow.
It comes out of these switches on the circuit boards.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Are they solid gold or wow? Really?
Yeah, they're 24 karat.
I've thrown those away.
Yep.
Huh.
And depending on how many switches you have, or and they're sticky balls. Oh look, went up under my nail.
There, Mike.
Wow.
But yeah, they sit in here like this. Hold on, man. Let me see if I can do this without dropping my balls. Last time I tried to do this, it wasn't folky.
Okay.
Oh.
You need to clean your nails, man. Look how dirty your nails are.
Yeah, I have the same problem sometimes.
That's nails of a working man today. I clean them every night.
Yeah, every now and then mine are in the same situation.
I don't know what it's focusing on, but it's not gonna. There you go.
There we go. Oh wow.
Wow.
See
Hey,
the
how interesting.
Well, if you get a lot of those, you can actually just turn that into a bigger blob of gold.
You
Quite
can
Oh,
melt,
easily.
yeah, absolutely.
yeah, you can melt them. Hey, Monica.
That is awesome.
So all you do is just you get something real small and you pick your balls.
You pick them out.
Yeah, you pick your balls.
Yeah, you do.
Sometimes your balls will get stuck though. Then you have stuck balls.
If you get sweaty hands.
Sweaty hands and sweaty balls.
Well, I wear gloves at work.
Damn it.
Very wise.
Exactly.
Hey, two of my videos have actually surpassed 1K views.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and it's both videos are like I'm like meh, really? Yep, there you go, golden ball. Well, wait, how is it stuck to there? Is it magnetic?
No, it's just got like a glue.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was just about to say that's some weird gold if it's magnetic. Oh, there you go.
Like you said, they're sticky balls.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
If that is actually solid 24 karat gold, wow.
It is. It's been tested.
Yeah.
What are those components actually?
I don't know. They work off these switches. I guess the switches roll on them or something.
Really, those things? Oh, I thrown motherboards away that had like multiple of those on them.
That's. Wow.
There's red ones. There's blue ones.
Oh, really?
There's black ones.
There be gold in them there computers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They are.
I feel so stupid now.
They are tedious. Yeah. See, sometimes you can push them through the other side, like that one.
Yeah.
I think you can push them through.
Wow.
Heck yeah.
Look at my balls just.
I want my
dangling.
damn gold back.
I got dangling balls.
It totally looks like it. Yeah.
The balls are teetering at the edge of oblivion.
Oh,
That's totally paints a picture there perfectly, Ralph.
Yeah.
yep, there gold. One of my refiner guys actually tested them. He tests all kinds of crazy stuff, and he tested them, and they came out 24 karat. I was like, I'll be damned. I always thought that they were. You ready for this? Brass balls.
I was just about to say that, yeah.
But yeah,
Reminds me of Duke Nukem, the video game. In Duke Nukem 3D, there is a pinball machine, and it's called Duke Nukem Balls of Steel. And when you use interact on that machine, then he says, "Oh, I don't have time to play with myself." And they actually later released that pinball machine game, and I think there's actually a real pinball machine made from it, but I'm not really sure. Could just be a rumor, but it's basically when you start the game off, it's like, I got balls of steel, and there's all kinds of Duke Nukem sounds when you play the game. Pretty funny.
Hey, Romantic, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Romantic, hello.
If I'm lucky, I go to an arcade center and they have that pinball game, I will be glued to death.
Yeah.
Fuck your old ass going on arcade for anyway.
Hey, at Amazon, they actually happen to have like Galaga and Pac-Man over in the break rooms. So yeah, I every now and then play it during break.
Yeah, and a company that I worked at, there was Mrs. Pac-Man in the break room, and I've actually played on it. It was free to play, so you didn't need to put any coins in. And at some point during a very what's the word? Calm period of work, I actually sneaked up in there and played.
Yeah.
Because it was actually not break time, and everybody just went out because the system crashed or something, and we couldn't do any work. That was it. And I actually just went there and started playing, and I think I've been there for close to an hour, but I got the highest score, and I think my name might actually still be in there.
Wow, good for you.
Yeah, not that has any achievement value or whatever, but it was just fun.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. I mean, it's like, it may be an arcade like built like clone, but it's like free playing. You play it all you want, but it's break time. But
there was also at some point when I was in school, we had the video game Snake running on.
Oh yeah.
I think it was 386 computers back then, and they ran at 16 megahertz.
Yeah,
that was it. But those were the old computers that actually had a turbo button. So if you pressed the turbo button, it would revert back to a slower state. So it would go back to 4 megahertz. And at some point, the Snake game got really fast and is really difficult to control. I pressed the turbo button, and it went down back to 4 megahertz, and it became so slow that the Snake was again going this slow. So I was basically playing really slow until it got slightly faster again. It was basically at the highest speed it could get, but it was still going like really slow. So I was able to get all the reds. My Snake was so long that I basically had to go through the screen in a zigzag pattern not to touch my tail. I actually just died because of the whole screen was full of Snake, and I think my score held up until I actually left school a couple of years later. So nobody actually figured out to press the turbo button during the game. So I kind of like slowed down time. I used the matrix effect on it, the bullet time.
Yeah, good luck getting the Snake to fill up the whole entire screen.
Yeah, there's some bots that can do that, but yeah, other than that.
I mean, of course, a regular game wouldn't have a Snake that big, but
golden balls! Careful, you're losing a few.
I lost the ball.
You lost
One escaped. It escaped. It went for the camera.
My ball fell.
Yeah, I think it fell on my desk. No, there it is.
The balls. Damn, Mike.
Yes, keep collecting those, and when you get a pot full, melt the whole thing into a nice golden ingot.
I actually have a jar kind of like this, full of those switches back there somewhere.
Oh wow!
because I remember-
might be worth your time if you just spend a couple of hours taking those out.
No, I ain't got time for that shit.
It's 24 karat gold, for God's sake, man.
No, I'll throw this, Ralph.
Mm-mm.
Were you scared? I like to throw shit. You know that.
That's true.
I'll throw it. I don't. Now I got golden dirty balls. Oh well, what are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? Yep.
I don't know.
I think I
I
can
know.
turn the light off in my room now because there's enough light coming from the outside.
I know in 7 minutes what I'm gonna be doing. Shutting this motherfucker off.
Yeah, I'll.
Oh yeah, I just realized your shirt, Ralph. Point and match.
Yes.
E-waste. You realize the shirt?
No, I don't pay
I've had this shirt for quite some time now. Yeah.
What it says.
Yeah.
Speaking
Yeah.
of balls,
This has big orange balls on it. Yes.
As much as Ralph's been presented today, I'm surprised I didn't notice it though.
too bad they're not golden, but
Even these
Yeah.
little fuses. You take these off, Ralph?
Later, Monica. What are those?
They're little fuses. But
Oh
the
yeah.
end- They're on
Oh,
a lot of
I
boards.
rarely see those.
Really? Yeah, they're on a lot of boards.
Okay, I'm gonna keep my eye out.
Yeah.
see Monica.
Have a good night, Monica. Dream about me. You know you will. Do. Yeah.
She might end up dreaming about me.
That'll be a nightmare.
You're right.
Ooh, careful.
Been up to romantic.
Too much show and tell today. Need to clean up some of this stuff.
Still waiting to see the Coke bottle.
I'm not gonna show the Coke bottle.
I
Not
don't think you
today.
have- I don't think you have one.
No, I
think
actually don't.
I think it's a rumor.
It's just a rumor. There's no Coke bottle.
That's what I thought. Somebody was telling me Ralph had this 5-pound Coke bottle. I was like, I doubt it.
I got a Pepsi can.
Yes, you can. Pepsi can.
Yes, I can. Pepsi can.
I had some Pepsi cans. Turned them into a big aluminum letter S. No, G.
Wow.
The S was the
I was
brass
gonna
one.
say,
Now they're nice and clean. See?
Clean golden balls.
No more goop in it. I wish I had a lid.
yeah.
I got one here, but it's got
Yes.
tantaloniums on it, and the container for these is, I'll show you where it's at. You go back there, hang a left. Problem is, I can't get to the left.
Yeah, you have to get
It's
get
on that-
past the
Yeah,
pile
it's
of
on that shelf right
inevitable.
there. Yeah, there's an orange shelf back there. That's where they're at. I can't
that-
get back.
That's where the Cerberus guards.
Like they say, you can't get there from here.
Ding ling ling, ding ling ling.
I was missed it. So yeah, Ralphie, now you know about those.
Well, I wish I knew about those about 20 years ago.
Yeah, 10 years ago.
20 even.
And the if you ever see the vape things laying around, they got gold on the bottom.
Vape things.
Yeah, little cartridges for the vapes.
Okay.
I pick these up every day on the ground.
Really?
It's all, yeah, it's all gold inside.
Oh, cool. I don't think we have those over here because I don't really remember.
Night romantic.
Have a good night.
Good luck searching for scrap. That's
He does
what we
well.
all do.
That guy does well.
Yeah, I've seen some of his stuff.
I just don't know how he has the patience for eBay.
Yeah, eBay's full of retards.
Yeah.
That's why you got Amazon.
You know,
Yeah,
everybody tells me, "Oh, you should sell this." Legally, I can't sell it. Well, I can now because I didn't renew my license. So technically, I can now, but I'm still not gonna.
Only directly if you not like know someone.
Yeah, it has to be somebody I really trust, and I don't trust anybody. So. Watch my movie. I can't believe it's only 11:30.
I can't believe it's 5:40.
I can't believe it's 10:30.
I thought it was later when I started streaming, but I guess not.
So, do you still have any of those trays left out of that cooking stuff?
What?
Those trays, those big trays, you got all those cooking stuff from the restaurant?
No,
No, shit.
I just got rid of all that stuff the other day.
Damn, dang it.
Yeah. Yep, just got rid of all of that stuff the other day. Actually, like yesterday, I got rid of it. As a matter of fact, was it yesterday?
I kept forgetting to ask.
Yeah, yesterday. Gone.
Oh well,
What are you trying to do? Trying to make a cookie or something?
I can make cookies.
I got Twinkie.
Cookies.
I'm trying to hit 250, and then I'm gonna go down. Then I'll start going down. I have a goal for
Twinkies too? Did you get them from Gil?
what? Twinkies?
Yeah.
No, we actually have stores here that sell them. You'd be amazed.
Oh. Hey, I have Twinkies too.
Come,
He actually
come get it.
sold them over to me.
Went in the store and boom, Twinkies. I thought, I'll be damned. I thought they
I
came-
really should get a pack of Twinkies again. It's been so long since I had them. But I think since the whole outbreak thing started, I haven't been shopping that much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still get some stuff now and again, but I don't go to many places. I just go to the standard store, get what I need, and go out.
Online. Everything's online.
Yeah, most of the stuff I buy online, not food though.
Be pretty impressive if you can buy food online.
Well, you can over here. There's the main convenience store has a website where you can order just anything they sell, and then there's someone at your door going ding dong, and then they bring you the stuff that and you can pay for it using a credit card, Ideal, or bank transfer, or well, PayPal is not so much a thing over here.
Yeah, they have it. They have it here too.
They don't deliver here.
Yeah, they have a store here. It's called Myers. $100 a year, and my stepdaughter, she's been doing it for since it began, so she hasn't stepped foot in a store in a while.
Yeah.
You just go on the website, you click what you want. They got a nipple neck that goes through the aisles and gets your shit for you, and another penis breath that comes and brings it to you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Get the fuck off my porch.
We can order online, but we got to go pick it up. They bring it out to the vehicle.
Yeah, you can get it delivered right to your house here. Hell, we got Taco Bell delivers here. Every fast food chain delivers now here. It's hilarious.
Huh.
You can order your tacos and have them delivered to your house. You don't even have to go get them.
Oh, they don't do that here in Texas.
No, because Texas sucks. Up here in the Northern Territory, they do that stuff.
Well, good for you.
That's right.
Granny, you're sort of northern, so you're kind of north
She's east. She's
Well,
southeast of me.
east central portion of the United States.
No, she's east.
Well, she's north of me, so
She'd be northeast of you.
Ralph is way northeast of me, not just me, but
Ralph's in his own fucking land. He got his own country.
yeah.
He says he's from the Netherlands, but he's not. He's on an island floating somewhere.
Actually, not from this planet.
Right. I said you're on an island floating from somewhere. So, all right, folks. 5 hours and 2 minutes. I'm out of here.
All right, sounds cool, Mike. I'm getting pretty
I
tired.
was playing with my balls.
Yeah.
What do you think that's all worth? Ooh, hold on a minute. Oh, this is one of my good scrappers. Let's see what's he got. Holy moly macaroni! Fuck me! Look at that, Ralph. Hold on.
Lordy.
Wow.
That's all. Cisco, that's more Cisco switches.
Oh,
Those have awesome boards in them.
Oh, I hope
Yeah.
you get a bunch more with those 10 of those gold corners in them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have one big one that had 15 gold corners in it.
Amazing.
See, here's the picture he sent me of the ones that I bought from him that he paid $200 for.
Wow, good deal.
Well, I mean, he paid $200, but he kind of got bamboozled because the guy told him they were servers. And they are servers. They were switches. Which is the same with these. They're all switches. And I can look, Ralph. I can make it bigger. I made it bigger, Ralph. Randy, look, make it bigger.
Look at that.
Heck yeah.
But see, these are missing a lot of shit. I think. What those open cavities aren't those empty spaces? Like right there.
Oh yeah.
Look like it, yeah. That's where power supplies go in. I think.
Yeah.
I think it's all rack mountable stuff, and those segments are either server blades, like the computer stuff itself, or for a power supply. Usually, it's all modular. You get. You have the full width of the rack. You have half the width, or 1/4, like those segments.
Yeah, see, they're all like that. They all have missing parts. I'd tell them, give them $50 for them. And I'll give them 100. But they still have the boards in them. The boards are the main thing. But the power supplies are gone. Yeah, they're all carcassed out pretty much. It's a scam, I tell you. Oh well. I'll let you know how this turns out. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I should be close to my limit. So we'll see what happens. All right. I will catch you all later.
All right. Have a good night.
Hey, people in the chat. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Ralph,
See
Randy,
ya.
Sterling. I will see you all soon.
See you later.
Later.
Good one.
Later, Gator.
Later, Gator.